All right, good morning, everyone. Today we are going to get some more MP gear. I want to get 119 in most of the head and leg pieces. I'm not quite sure if I can do that chapter-wise, but I'll at least try and get the materials. We may do some chapter fights today, depends on whether I need any. I was also checking the auction house for any amount of geospells. Let's see which ones we are missing. I am definitely not muted, Jubei. No, I'm not muted. It's I'm being trolled here for sure. Alright, let's turn this back on. Let's check out which geospells we still need and if there's any for sale. I got all of the geospells, or geomancy and handbell skill at least. I got both of them to cap now, so we are finally capped out. Still need frailty, and it's a pretty fucking big one as well. Ooh, it's on. Alright. So I'm not sure who has it right now. I think this one does. East FX. Okay, Armor has frailty. Buy it on this guy then. That's the last very expensive scroll, so that's one I really wanted to get, and it's only 10k here instead of 500. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Alright, we can start unlocking some more geospells soon as well then. I'm still missing a few, but the ones I am missing are very minor. I think I'm missing one paralysis still. Not quite sure actually, I think I have it on one of these guys. Just on this then? Yeah. This guy already had GeoVex, I think. Gonna make sure real quick. Yeah, yes, indeed Vex. Alright, that's good. We are missing one of those then, one paralysis. Paralysis is only 100k though, so that's not the worst one to miss. We could technically buy all of them right now. I'm going to do some dailies and stuff first though. I'll do it like this. There we go. MSS, trade all, wildcard crystal. This guy has room. This guy has room, it's just Tenebrau is kind of strapped on inventory for some reason. I guess those things don't help. Dwarf Remora, I think I can toss that. There we go. Alright, let's go for it. It's kind of nice though. It's Geo skill takes a long fucking while to level if you don't have any refresh, because you're pretty much bound to use indie refresh as well. But we did it. It only took like 2 days, I think, for Moet though, so that's pretty fast. Basically, I had the highest skill person, which was Tenebre. Use indie refresh every 40 seconds, I think, to break even on MP for spending on the Geo refresh or indie refresh. And I used the other two with pretty much the lowest indies they had without being able to aggro anything. I don't think that was needed, but I just wanted to be safe since I'd be AFK the entire night. Fairly sure indie poison can't actually poison anything that you don't have hate to though, so that wouldn't have mattered. I use indie precision and indie voidance because they're still really low MP cost. some new ones. I should probably check out the NPC. There's a pretty fat chance that I have a key item soon. If not for this, it probably for monster rearing. There we go. I can't wait until we can stop doing this though. It's not even that it costs that much time, it's just effort and it fucks with your inventory a lot. Though if we do stop doing this, I'll probably have to find a way to reliably get some clusters for teleport points. I mean, I can just kill some fucking elementals for that and get way more than I need. So that shouldn't be a problem. The reason I'm sustaining now is just because of the crystals I get from Muck Garden. Which is definitely not the most ideal way, but it's like I'm doing this anyway, so I may as well. I mean, the rock's also rank 6, and I'm fairly sure both of the fish things are also rank 6 already. Yeah, I go to Sky, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Sky seems pretty good for it. There's a lot of helis there. I have TH8 as well, so I'm fairly sure that that I'll get like 3-ish clusters per, which is more than enough. Like, trading 2 stacks of clusters will net me enough teleport points for like a year, so that's not gonna be a problem. I'm very happy that I finally got the H8 though. I should do Burrows soon again, since that's actually something I was waiting for. It has a few very good drops for us, mainly the fast gas neck though. The first fast gas neck is probably going to Scholar because I really want to gear my Scholar up. I at least want to be able to skill chain and magic burst myself, which I can't quite do because I don't have the fast cast for it. But that's quite a big deal. Right, that guy's done. That guy's done. That guy's done. Cool. Let's pick up the Flotsam, which we get 2 of now for some reason. At least we're starting to get some more interesting items. Let's see. Chicken bone. I'm fairly sure I don't need that. I'm gonna check to be sure because some really important items have really weird names, but used in a quest. It's a Mara quest. Alright, that's not interesting. There we go. So this, then go to monster rearing. Yeah, this is also rank 6 already. As soon as something hits rank 7, I'm fairly sure I can just ignore it altogether. Okay, done with that. Done with that. I should also turn in my tier 1 pops soon. They're really starting to clog my inventory and I have like way too many of them. It's a good way to check out though. Like if I ever want to farm... wait, did this guy grow? Finally? Don't think he did he? No, I did not. Interact, pet it. Find Moko. I might not have that actually. Yeah. Do I have anything else I can trade him? There you go. Oh, he doesn't want that. Okay, he did not care for that, which is fine. Let's go to the other guy. That one. SS trade Pastor Sardine 1. Interact with the beasts, get angry at it. There we go. We're done here. Accepted. Good morning. Alright, cool. We can finally start some stuff here. I'm gonna change to Thief. Better late than never. Getting called out already. I have so much shit here, man. Alright, let's go Thief slash... doesn't really matter, I'll go slash Warrior though. As long as I have my TH gear on, which I do. It cost me a lot more to 119 those gloves, by the way, so I'm not sure if I even want to do it. I'm kind of enjoying Scholar slash White Mage for this as well. It's kind of nice. Alright. This guy, Ninja. Slash Warrior. Did you do the Discord thing? No, I did not yet. That's good of you to tell me. I usually don't forget it that much. I'm not sure what's going on. It's still on from yesterday anyway. I'll make a new one. There we go. Alright, cool. Barely sure already then. I'm gonna check the auction house if I sold anything. If I didn't sell anything, I'm not taking anything out, to be honest. Gonna turn this off. Go to Arboma. And make a macro for that real quick. space do I use here? 5 and 6. I want to keep that the same. There we go. Should work. Yep. I know who's still asleep. I honestly don't. Nagaraja is at 7. I might be able to take that then. So go check it out. I think most people are still asleep while I'm streaming, to be honest. I'm pretty okay with the American morning slot though. I think it's pretty decent. Right. There we go. So amp today. Make sure we have some trusts out here. I'm actually gonna use a white mage trust as well. Normally I'm not too keen on those, but I think we kinda have to without paladin. Let's make this easy for ourselves though. Ah, shit. Sorry guys. Normally I find my mute button before I sneeze, but I had no time. Jesus. That feels horrible. Tell your girlfriend Unreal said hi again. She said hi back. Mr. Steelio girl, hard at work. Please tell me I killed it. Okay, good. I'm okay with that. She usually says hi back. It's just my mic doesn't always pick it up. Making moves. I'm pretty confident in our relationship, so I'm not too worried. Starting out Dancer. Good on him though, Dancer's really fun. 20k Savage Blades, pretty good. It should be much higher, but it's fine, I guess. I wonder if it's 40 points each now. Kinda hope it is. I think Tenebra is having trouble with hitting it. At least she hit it sometimes. That means she gets credit, I think. I'm done with humanity. Just got DM'd asking to hack 8 pull. Wait, 8 ball pull for someone. Wow. Imagine being that sad. That's not even a challenge, is it? Most shitty apps have like 0 security. You can just do it with a hex editor. Anything that has no security, you can add it with hex editor. It's fucking funny. It's a well-developed game in terms of success. Wait, why even wanting to hack it then? Like, what's the point? It's just gonna be like a painstaking process if it's well secured. Or fucking 8 ball pull, who would care? Wow, that's just sad, man. Who would? Like, legit, who would? Who even asked you? Jesus. Sounds like the kind of person that would think hacking someone's Facebook account is knowing his password and username. And yes, that is an insult. Sounds fucking horrible, man. Who the fuck does that? Hack fucking 8 ball pull app. Why? Like, playing that is already like on the verge, right? Wanting to hack it? My god, man. Alright, let's see. We got 80 points in this guy because we got the last hit. 20 points. And 20 points. Wait. We missed Miryu like fucking 20 minutes ago? You guys suck, dude. I'm offended. Wow. That makes me irrationally angry. We literally failed it. I'm not going to Asera, dude. Also, isn't this ambu really fucking easy? Just crit Lamau. If I recall correctly, at least. Then again, my dancer did have some damage, so maybe it's not as easy as I think it is. It's more annoying than hard. I think on N it's pretty easy though, right? I don't mind spamming N. I think that's fine. N is the same difficulty as D. What's the added difficulty from E to N? Good morning, Fizzbox out. D just takes slightly longer with extra HP. I may as well do D then, if it's not any extra damage. Though it shows here that on D you need to have 2 skill chain procs to remove aura instead of 1. And there's only 1 skill chain proc. Thank you. Ooh, coffee. Spent money to move servers, and this one to me is the same as an old one. Nice. Yeah, if you don't have sleep, you're fucked, but it's pretty easy to just keep sleep on, right? I think my bard can land sleep. Yeah, Yamno Gear has a lot of magic accuracy, if I recall correctly. There's a level difference as well between N and D that might matter for us. High defense and evasion possesses a high DT effect. This effect is reduced each time an aura from one of the Mamuls is removed, so kill all Mamuls. If the player with hate runs out of range of attack, will the round win. Okay. Okay, so you have to skill chain him once on N to remove his aura. I'm guessing that's skill chaining the main and M then, right? Do you need to make a Yeah, exactly. I don't think I want to do that then. So for the boss, right? Does it need to be a specific skill chain? Like, do you need to close 1 dark, 1 light or something like that? Or does it not matter what kind of skill chain it is? It's 50-50, 1 of each. Even on N. If that's the case, I need to make sure I get my story straight. How to kill Ambu boss, since I forgot. We need to be able to light skill chain and dark skill chain the entire time. We need to have both. What melee job you coming on dark? On D it does it twice, once at 50%. Okay. It's a semi-sun. Is that like 7 shadows, or is it more for mobs? Because 7 shadows is like gone in 1 attack round. Like 10 to 12. I guess it's like 2 attack rounds in that case. Alright, I'll just ask this guy what he wants to do then. I don't mind either. I think on Tenebrae I'll just go on Paladin so we have a tank. And Bard on Wet. Roughly 20 seconds to break the aura. Like every time, or... So when does that 20-second window open? 5%? So what I'm reading here is he uses the elemental wheel, and before the elemental wheel is complete, basically, you need to get rid of his aura. Yeah. Well, aura on ads is easy. That's just critting, right? That's not a problem. That's not what I'm worried about. Removing aura on both is skill chains, right? So basically, once he starts using his elemental wheel, you need to proc his aura before the elemental wheel stops, right? And is it the entire time, or is it just like he's gonna do that once, and other than that, he's just meleeing? Like, we can do darkness and light, that's not gonna be a problem. Only when aura is up. Alright, that makes sense. I mean, on N, can't you just kill him at that percentage then? It sounds like it's way easier to just straight up kill him. Like, I'm not sure how tanky he is on N. We don't deal that much damage, I guess, but still. Yeah, that makes sense. You may as well, right? If you accidentally kill him during the mechanic, that's fine too. That makes sense. Alright, that's good to know. I'll find some people eventually, I guess. I'm very sad about that Miryu, man. I wasn't there for it. I was like fucking 10 minutes before, well, half an hour before we started streaming. Feels bad. I'll do some Ottawa Chasms in between. I think it's Quet's next, right? Whoa, that's actually pretty much now. I'll do that one. Because Quet's is pretty easy. There's always people on Quet's. And we need the accuracy anyway. Alright, how will we do the... I guess you can, you don't even have to like straight up tank while trying to remove aura, right? You can just... Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, if... So, for example, the tank just pulls AoE hate and just keeps AoE hate, it's pretty much fine, right? You don't need to tank any of the ads to make the crit matter more, because Iden just gives me so much crit, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that regardless. Sleeping Boss seems something that's possible for us. That makes sense. I think Ayanmo gear was pretty good for that. Yeah, there's a lot of magic accuracy on Ayanmo gear. It's not the best magic accuracy, but it's more than enough for N. For sure. I don't really have a way to self-skill chain yet, though. I think that's the major problem here. I mean, with 2 melees, I don't have to either, I guess. Doesn't really matter that much. Just missing a lot of multi-attack and store TP. Which is fine, like, we'll get that eventually anyway. I'm surprised you're doing that on Paladin instead of Rune Fencer. To be honest. You can bot Paladin. Really? It seems possible to bot Rune Fencer. Is there really nobody here? Oh no. There's actually nobody here. That's just sad, man. Jesus. You can bot run, however, it's awful. I guess that makes sense. It's an alt. Yeah, okay, that makes sense as well. Like, if I just keep using AoE hate spells, though, that's gonna be pretty easy still, right? The only thing I'm particularly scared of is the Sahagin. The Sahagin can actually fuck you up as a damage dealer. He has counter and he uses 100 Fists at some point, if I recall correctly. Like, if you're prepared for it, it's completely fine, but... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should probably make a Flash SD NPC thing instead of Flash T. I could also do that differently, though. I could just make a Flash command on Arboma and do it on... so the Paladin flashes whatever Arboma has targeted. It's actually a pretty good idea, I think. I think I'll do that. There's fucking nobody here, dude. I'm not doing this without anyone here. Fuck that. Where's my warp ring? And is it on cooldown? It is not. Good. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. I really can't be arsed doing this. You get so little points if nobody's there. MSS, Shui HP, Port Juno. Let's do that. That Bonkan M can fuck you up so fast if you're not paying attention. It's actually funny. If he wants you to die, you'll die. That's what I really liked about Dancer in that particular Embu, though. You just fan dance up while doing the monk. It's super safe. You have such a big window of not dying when you're on full fan dance, since it's basically like a sentinel. Do I have any things? Fairly sure I'm out of crew, right? I'm gonna check that real quick. I have 33k Kryor for some reason. I'll do some Shinryus after then. Sounds good. Okay. Let's start with that one. I'll probably do some Briarus as well, just to start Kanagi a little bit more. It's like, if I just keep doing that once in a while, eventually I'll accidentally have the weapon. Since I'm 100% going to make Kanagi as well, I really don't want to, don't want to buy it, because it's 2 mil that I could have spent on anything else. Well, like I could just unlock it through the MP instead. And I'm 100% making Kanagi. I'm 100% not making the MP staff, for example, so I really want to buy Merker. That's definitely one of the things I want to buy. I wonder if I can safely kill the big boy animal in what's it called? Needle Burrows. Like, I want to do it without Paladin, but it seems like Paladin is just really fucking good for that because it has an AoE heal. I think regen might carry me there though. It might be fine, but I'm not sure if it will 100% be fine because I think that guy has a dispel. Let's check if it does. Boss expeditions. Let's check out the rewards instead. Sarmuk Champagne rewards. Let's go to neck pieces. Mark. Alright, Destruction, 20 Yalm AoE range, reduces HP to 1, knockback, gravity, and encumbrance. So it does not dispel. I think we're fine then with just Scholar. I don't think we need anything else in that case. Regen will, if regen just ticks at the right time, and I think it will because it's like 3 seconds a tick, that should be fine. I'm not sure which, if I even have the key items anymore. This guy has none. This one only has a clear one. I'll get some new key items then, why not? Not sure how far I was with this, but I'll check that in a bit, I guess. Key items, clear, yes. Cool. Let's get some trusts out. I really hope that regen is enough. I could technically try and time an AoE cure as well to make it easier on myself, but I don't think I need to, so... let's go to AB2 and get the tier 1 out of the way first. Alright, 109 north, let's do it. Another 53 north. It's good to know it works like that though. A hate reset can fuck you up. That's usually the case with hate resets though. Like where the tank is completely fine, but if regular DT gets hate, you're pretty much fucked. You can gear against that obviously though. So there's definitely that. Okay. Let's check out the next one. I should put back the other stuff on this guy. Or on Muet, actually, the other Atmas. They were so much better. Right, I think... I'm not sure last time. I think it was like around number 3 or 8 or something. for the tier 2. There's multiple tier 2s in the zone, I think, though. Right? Or is there only one? Let's open the map for this, though. Abyssia. Atoa. I hate doing this without a map. Should be a flux here. Oh, there it is. I'll just use this one then. Yeah, it seems to not be up. I'll just go to flux A. Last time we found it around there. See if that's still the case. Yep. Southeast, that's where we're going anyway. Let's do it. Let's see it. Southeast 41. Southeast. I'm gonna guess it's here. Yep. Alright, cool. It's a pretty fun gun, but it's not item level, so it's not as useful as the crossbow is. Which is why I wanted the crossbow in the first place. Having a loaded lay gun like that is really nice for the bolt procking stuff. There we go. Using a Vorpal Blade instead of Savage Blade because it's about the same damage with the Raised Ruins. Raised Ruins is really good for Vorpal. Get a fuck ton of crit rate from that shit. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. MSS, UE, AB2 then. It's somewhere between 2 and 4, so let's just use 2 and see where it goes. Southeast this time. Oh wow, that's actually surprising. That might suck. I hope it doesn't though. 186 south, alright. I think I can go there, right? I fucking hate this zone, man. It's such a mess. I think we're fine, yeah. It's usually not that far though. It's pretty surprising. I can also make sure that I have re-raise up during the Meeple Burrows fight. That will probably help a lot too. 40 south, that's fine. I think it's in the middle of all the scorpions, huh? I mean, it doesn't matter that much, I guess. They are pretty tame. Alright, 14 west. Should be about here. 6 west. 8 east. Yeah, this guy moves around. 13 north. I hate it when he does that literally around the ledge, because you have to walk around the ledge the entire time. There we go. Just berserk up, makes it a bit easier. Let's see, a Vorpal Blade doing 6.7k on this. I think that increases his... Oh, it doesn't. Which did that Savage do? Less, with more GP. Alright, this is where he stops taking this damage, so this is where we start. Get that Clism. Dark Arts, Addendum Black. Desert 5. Oh, I guess I can just start hitting him again then. Yep. He's out of magic defense mode, that's nice. Ooh, another multiple drop, very nice. Yeah, I don't care about those things. Let's make sure we give each and every one the right thing. Alright, Savant Bonnet, that's for Moet. Find card. Almost done. I only need one more. Vision Coin is for Arboma, if I recall correctly. Yes, it is. I think I already completed that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I can just toss that then. Where is it? Fishing coin. There we go. Let's get rid of that. And the last one, Ardor card. I'm fairly sure nobody else used that either. Dentra, Orson, Farron, Lancer, and Savant. We already have the Savant's cloak, so... Yeah, we already have the gown, that's not useful to us, so we can just pass this. Okay. Let's warp out in that case. There's nothing else to do here for now, because that thing takes ages to respawn. And we're not waiting for that. I wanna farm. There's just so much stuff that we need. Like gearing 6 jobs at the same time does require some work, that's for sure. I think we had enough bookies swing, right? Yeah, we have 3, that's more than enough. Technically only needed it, the 1 extra. Let's see here. MSS, UEHB, Port Juno, I guess. What are we doing next? I don't think we finished on that, did we? Let's check that out. That's not on this character actually. Let's see, Savant Bracers. I don't have Savant Loafers +1 yet, that's a really important piece. Let's check it out. Coin of Voyage, which is from Setna and Katia drop some as well. Not sure how many I have. I have 4 already. Wow. Is there anything else that drops that? Kara Boss. That's a pretty easy one to farm, but it's not something I want to farm. Arkinos. Doesn't matter. Setna. Setna drops them, but I don't want to pop Setna. Setna's an asshole. I think I was just doing the, yeah, I was just doing the tier 2 in Funkroll. I'll keep doing that then. Why not? I want to farm some Briarus today as well. Just to get it out of the way. I'm also not sure, did I turn this in already? Thought I turned something in. Not sure what though. Guess not. Guess not. Huh. Not yet. I'll go to the VNM and Funkroll in that case. MSS, GUI, AB, RAW, Chignar Forest. Same idea, just build to the tier 3, kill the tier 3, hope for the drop. This is not 100% drop on that, and we need 2 more. I'm also going to redo my Atmas real quick on wet. Fairly confident in killing Shinryu in a different way now. I thought I needed it, but turns out I don't. Dry Void White Chat? Not yet. I think we can do some of it at least, but I wanna continue this as well. I don't have that many Void Stones either. Was that in Currencies 1? I think it was, right? Yeah, I have 78 Void Stones, so... If I recall correctly, it's 1 Void Stone per fight. Nice, dude. Congrats. That does feel very good, I bet. I can't wait until we can do Lilith. I'm not sure if I can actually do Lilith already. I've heard from some people that I may be able to, so I can technically give it a go. Select from recent history. Cosmos. Select new Atma. Sea Daughter. Select new Atma. Finnegan Monstrosity. I want all of those. No HP ones on wet, but I think it's fine. Oh, and we need a new key item. There we go. Where did this one spawn again? I think it was in between 5 and 4, so let's go to 5. Was somewhere there. Let's go kill the tier 1 first though. Light Arts, Accession, Sneak. I think the main problem for me right now is I have so many jobs to farm for and so many unlocks to still do that it's really hard to go for one thing, even though it would technically be better, because having one job geared would allow me to farm a lot more gear for the other jobs. I think that's my main problem right now. I can already do some stuff though, like there's never a dull moment or whatever, so like as soon as I run out of stuff to do when I hit an actual wall, that's when I start having a problem. Because all of this stuff we have to do regardless. I just don't want to miss out on any time gates, that's most of it, to be honest. Should also fucking call my trust here. It's really hard to keep that in mind though. I should farm my my Obi, now that I think about it. Completely forgot about that. I need to farm my Obi. It's actually very fucking important. Alright, got a colorful. Cool, let's check out if that colorful's here as well. He is 33. Alright. Is that in the middle of all of those bats? Kind of is, huh? I mean, I can, as long as I can spawn it, it's okay. I can just AoE the rest with it. Just don't want to fucking get Lord Farney in here either. Alright, that's good. If I can fucking walk, that is. Let's go this way so we don't aggro that guy. This is fine. Alright. I'll go on this guy. Okay, let's do that again. Kill all the bats, very nice. I was getting that on someone, I'm not sure who though. This guy, I guess. I really like the look of the sign D, by the way, they look really nice. This person was hogging all of the crests, so let's keep doing that. There we go. Let's check out the tier 3 here. Not here. It's alright. Like technically I'd rather focus on ninja, I think, because having a good melee makes pretty much everything else, like all the tier 1s and stuff, obsolete. Then again, Scholar does open up Delve, which is really nice as well. Technically Ranger would too, but Scholar is so fucking safe. And a lot more fun in my opinion. I really like Scholar and Delve, it's really funny. Just helix everything once and run away. Delve would actually be a really good moneymaker for us. It's 100k plasm per character, so we get a guaranteed drop every time because drop costs 300k plasm total. Yeah, pretty much. I can't wait until I can do that, but it's gonna be a while, man. I need some actual MAB for that. And fast cast as well. Fast cast is really fucking important for that. I can't properly self magic burst right now because of 0 fast cast, pretty much. Very nice, dude. I'm missing just body, but once I get +3 relic body, that body's obsolete, so I'm just not getting it. Yeah, that makes sense. I would too. What's the guy called that we're looking for? Katia. See where he spawns. Around Flux 6, actually. Okay. Did not know that. Oh, alright. So just down here then. I haven't got relic unlocks on Scholar yet, so I made all the pieces. It can be used on other ups, true. That's why I did the body for Bard as well. Having a 5-minute haste on Bard is pretty nice. It's definitely not mandatory, but it does make your life a lot easier. Especially if you're not using Battle Bard. My ninja setup is actually pretty stacked trust-wise as soon as I get either Monbro or Ignas. Because I was looking at how I'm gonna do this, and oh, hold on, I need to invisible myself real quick. So I was thinking about how I'm gonna do this, and if I use Sylvie on Ninja, I get Indie Haste from that, but Indie Haste and Honor March caps me. So I still have a Geo to use Indie Frailty or Geo Frailty and Indie Fury on in that case, while still being haste capped with no effort at all. All I'm missing is like an actual White Mage Trust. So that's pretty fucking huge, but it does take a while to take off. Because it requires me to have a good White Mage Trust, and I don't have any good ones yet. Like technically I could make Bard heal a little bit, and it does work out, but it's not super ideal, I think. If you stack a lot of healing gear, though, the Bard can definitely heal. Vanya Sai is really good for that because it has a lot of healing magic. Like the actual skill stat. It set's pretty crazy on Geo as well, Vanya. For how easy it is, especially. Because it's super easy to get. Once you're like at least a little bit geared, that is. I'm not sure how easy it'll be for us. Vidala can be an asshole sometimes. Near perfect for Geo as well, yeah, nice. I'm not gonna do it on Geo, I think. You would benefit from it, but like all my Geos are interchangeable. I think that's my problem here. There's no particular Geo that I want to gear more than the other because all of them have their use on every character. I tried making that look better, but I don't think it's possible. Because every single job combination requires a Geo to be better. Got a bunch of Vanya for healing as it costs virtually nothing. Well, it's better than Kaikas as well because it has healing magic skill on it, and healing magic skill adds a fuck ton when you're not capped on that. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's Voyage Guard, Voyage Coin, and Ardor Jewel. So Voyage Card is for Iga and Sylvan, so that's definitely for Arbuma. How many do I have? 4 now, nice. Voyage Coin, that's for Savant, so that's 100% going on Wet. For sure. Ardor Jewel is for Cirque, Sheris, Unkai, Escators, and Gutias, so we can just toss that. What's that actually? That Koronak gun, that's pretty funny. I don't want that though. So we can't use that jewel unfortunately, but that's fine I guess. Let's go to the other area again. Just keep switching between the two. Seems like the best way to do this. Don't have to wait for repops that way. It's a very good quality of life upgrade, yeah. That's pretty much the reason I'm trying to get all of this stuff in general, because quality of life does make farming and everything so much fucking easier. Like I get triggered every time I see a spell casting and not fast cast cap. It fucking bothers me. Need to think of my own sanity, you know. Should be only one more on the Atoa one. Yeah, Kaikas can be pretty expensive as well, but we need to get it on the Scholar. It's by far the best healing gear for it. It's just the Cure Potency to set bonus that just puts it ahead. This guy is going Ranger, man. He's going for it. It's a funny cape, though. Fairly sure that's the Reef Cape, right? Still need to get that. Oh, he has a Yoichi. He has an Afterglow Yoichi with his gear, what? I guess he built it back in the day or something. That's interesting. I was not expecting the Yoichi there. Gaigas is so good, man. The set I made for curing has capped haste as well. It's like a really weird stat to cap on the cure set, but I noticed that Gaigas has very little haste on it. And if you actually need to cure spam, having capped haste is not a luxury in my opinion. We had a guy with an AG Yoichi in our diner run the other day. Definitely not a weapon I expect to see on someone. Yeah, it's not a weapon you expect to see, but you especially don't expect to see it on a very NQ ranger. It's like out of nowhere an afterglow weapon, and it's a Yoichi. Like that's double the shock there. Does make me happy though. I think bows are still pretty fucking cool. I hope they make a comeback at any point. I just hope it's not through the form of Artemis Bow +1, but I highly doubt that. It doesn't look that good. It looks fun though, because every weapon skill you reduce your barrage timer by 1. So basically if you weapon skill spam, you get a barrage at half your timer or something. It's not super good, but it is at least a fun weapon. I need to make a fucking... You know what, I'm gonna make a command for that real quick because it's actually bothering me. Trust. Which one first? Sylvie UC, I guess. Let's see how I did that. Because there was something with that syntax that was weird. Yeah, there he is. Sylvie UC me. Wait. How much? 6? Koru, Moru, me. Joachim, me. That'll do. See if that works. OCD kicking in. True. Bows are coming back. I hope Gandiva is the best. Gandiva is a really cool bow as well. Yeah, the weapon skill animation for Apex Arrow looks really good as well. I used it for a while. It was so shit though, but it looked so nice. Such a shame. Let's go to AB4, I guess. That's probably closer. Such a shame, man. I really wish it were better. Gandiva does have its use though. It's not quite as good as guns for AM3 damage, but it does still do a lot of damage, and I don't think the difference that high, to be honest. That's just Ranger being a crit damage horror though. Like they have so much crit damage if they want to. I think I fucking altered my... Oh, I didn't. Alright. 22 east. Let's do that then. Southeast. About here. Yep. Oh, it doesn't count as a previous set for what? That's stupid. Okay, let's check out where the second one is then. Oh, nice, it's right here. Feels good. Northeast. It's always nice when a tier 2 spawns about here as well. 12 northeast. I'm not too worried about those guys. 7 northeast. There we go. Let's bring it back here. It's a pretty stacked trust setup for Ninja though. It's kind of funny because Ninja's the only job you can do that on really. All the other jobs get Indie Fury instead. It's kind of funny. Can I kill that in one go without the Atma? I hope so, but I kind of doubt it as well. Yeah, not quite. There we go. Alright, let's see where the last one is. Oh, 6 east, perfect. Doesn't that feel great when all of the VNMs are at the exact same place? I fucking love it when that happens. That almost never happens though. We take those. Is that the increase? No, not yet. Good. Nice. Alright. Find vision. Card. Cool, that's done. Find vision. Stone. And coin of vision was for Iga, right? Vision coin. Yeah, just Iga. I already have that. Just making sure. Yeah, we can toss that then. Cool, we're done with that. Nice. Let's turn that in actually. I want that hat. Oh, it's still on cooldown. That's okay. It's actually still quite early. We're farming this pretty fast. That's kind of nice. I thought that there was already like 2 hours past, but we're just barely past our first hour. That's nice, so we can actually make the regen hat. I think I have enough chapters for it, right? I'm gonna double check that real quick. Had this chapter 1, I think. Yeah, we have enough chapters for that. Nice. Very happy with that. That makes my life a lot easier. I have some Unity accolades as well that I can spend. Not sure when I want to spend them though. I know on what mostly. I guess there's some stuff that I can actually use on Ninja as well. Not sure how much stuff there's for Scholar specifically though. Let's check Unity rewards. Like I know there's a bit of stuff with like as augmented is really good, but augments cost a lot of money, so it's not something I'm gonna get right now. Let's see here. I think Marin Staff, that's only good when augmented as well. It's kind of a shame. There's some really fucking good ninja gear, by the way, on Unity. That I did not think about until I saw it. I was like, wait, that's so good. Unfortunately, some of that is from Tumult Curator. Feels bad, man. That gear is so fucking strong, though. Store TP plus 9, triple attack plus 5, accuracy plus 65, and crit rate plus 6, and Senshin plus 8. That's fucking insane. The gloves from Shadow are also really fucking good, but the main problem on those is they contend with Adhemer and they have really low magic evasion. So in general, that's not something I want to get, I think. It's kind of a waste though, it looks really good. Let's see here. That's pretty interesting. There's an enhancing magic skill plus 10 shield. But it's only for Paladin, it's not for anything else. That's not useful, fuck that. I think the first item that I really want to augment for Paladin specifically is the neck piece, Unmoving Collar. It has plus 200 HP on it. It frees up pretty much every single thing you can do. And it has Enmity plus 10 as well, so it's still best in slot for that too. That piece is fucking crazy. Not sure if Scholar needs anything though. Most of it seems like it's good, but it's not super important or whatever. Ninja has some great pieces from it though. I guess Ghastly Deathlem is the biggest piece Scholar gets. Yeah, that's actually a really important one. That is actually really fucking important. There's a good magic accuracy belt as well, but I don't think it's like it matters that much. Yeah, I don't think it does. Aurist K plus 1 seems like the best magic accuracy piece as well. Like, maybe not actually. It's kind of close to a normal nuking cape. Interesting. The V-Follet cape is something I need to get regardless because it has an enhancing skill on it. It does have fast gas plus 10% as well. If we ever augment that, just because I don't have anything else to augment, I'll probably change my fast cast on my idle cape to store TP instead. I really want that Ghastly Deathlem though. That's a pretty easy upgrade to get. Fairly sure that guy is pretty fucking weak as well. Yeah, he seems doable. Alright, let's turn in this thing real quick. Since that's what we're doing first. But apart from that, it doesn't seem like Scholar gets that much. Which I like, by the way. I think that's a good thing. It's kind of funny, when you see Contemplator, you see the base piece has int plus 12 and a decent amount of magic accuracy skill. But the augment has magic accuracy plus 70 and enfeebling magic skill plus 20. You'd say like, wow, that's by far the best enfeebling staff in the game, right? Because it has pretty much magic accuracy plus 90 on its augment, while still having some int on its main as well. But it is not. It's worse than Mythic. Mythic gets more, which is crazy to me. I did not know Mythic was that high in magic accuracy, but I guess it is. I thought the Mythics for mages were pretty useless apart from the Summoner one, but... Well, I guess, and the White Mage one, but that's another story, I guess. But yeah, it looks pretty fucking good, to be honest. They are. That's the weird part. Like, I knew some of the melee mythics were really good, but I did not know the magic damage dealers, like Scholar, Black Mage, that kind of stuff. They actually have really good mythics as well. They're best in slot for what they do. And with how much magic accuracy you need to actually fucking hit a nuke properly without a resist, those things are not like a luxury either. You actually need them. It's fucking crazy. It's Fuel House, Wardrobe 2, 7's Bonnet. Let's turn that in. I don't know, it just weirded me out a lot, I guess. I was like, wait, what? Because I just didn't expect it. I thought it was just like straight up worse, because it's they didn't get any stats on it, but they do actually get stats on it, and quite a lot as well. Apart from having a great name as well, by the way, Dupsi Mati. Fucking love that name, it's good. There we go. Vision card, I think. Yeah, the base staff has magic accuracy plus 40 and magic attack bonus plus 50, which is already pretty fucking strong. But the augment also gives it magic accuracy plus 30, which makes its total magic accuracy plus 70. But its magic accuracy skill is plus 269 because it's a mythic and they have like slightly higher stats than normal 119 stuff. So yeah, it's like straight up better than Contemplator for Enfeebles. The only thing it misses, I guess, is Int and Mind. For example, for Paralyze or Slow, where, if I recall correctly at least, they are Mind dependent. Contemplator would still be better, but only if you manage to land with it. But Contemplator doesn't lag that much behind in magic accuracy. It's only like 10 or something like that. It is very close. So Contemplator in general, at least for those kind of Enfeebles, it's going to be better, but for any other Enfeeble, it's going to be worse. Which still astounds me. It's a shame Omniscience isn't a great weapon skill. Black Mage definitely got the better end there. Like, Black Mage is a lot better. Let's go to Empyrean 109. Scholar, what do I need for this? Phoenix Feather, I don't think I have that. I do not. Nope, and nope. Alright, I'll have to buy that. Let's hope there's one on the auction house. Not sure what that is though. Clothcraft, alright. Let's check it out. This additional effect on weapon skill like Vidoneer only apply if you actually land it. It's a magic weapon skill, so it always lands. It can only resist. Bid. Clothcraft. But on physical weapon skills though, like Shatter Soul, which is the merit weapon skill for staff, it does work like that. You have to land the actual hit, and you have to land the additional effect as well. So you need hybrid accuracy and magic accuracy gear. It's the same with armor break, Tachia Geha, that kind of stuff. They all act the same in that manner. Where the best set for it is by far that pretty much, magic accuracy and accuracy. Oh, I don't have any money on this guy, whoops. I'll just buy on this. That's alright. Clothcraft. But that works for every single additional effect weapon skill, if they are physical. Magical weapon skills always land, unless it's a full resist, and a full resist almost never happens. Like, you actually have to have immunities or something that you're dealing with at that point. Where is that thing? Phoenix Feather. There we go. What else do I need? Setna's Tusk, I have that. Find Setna. Do I have 2 of those? I do. That's ideal. Right, then I have Ramsdale's, so I can just go craft this thing. Feels good. That's 109 is still not the best, but I can upgrade it straight to 119 to be honest. As long as I have the chapters for it, that is. Which I think I do. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm fairly sure that's chapter 6. Yeah, I have enough for that. I have enough for 2 of them actually. Nice. Because of this, we can just say I want 5 chapters instead of 10. Which is the main reason I'm plus 2ing all of these things. Because those chapters are way harder for me to get than the actual item. Right, Setna's Tusk. And some chapters, there we go. Cool. Let's go to the next one. I want to cap the ninja boots as well. Once you start farming Lilith, you'll be swimming in chapters. It's that's chapter 6 to 10 though. And chapter 1 to 5, that's the ones I have trouble with. Like 6 to 10 is super easy because you do just any high tier battlefield and you'll get them. But 1 through 5 is locked behind having Sacred Kindred crests, and I don't have too many of those. Like, that's the main problem there. Use login points. I mean, if they're at the login point campaign, then I'll probably do it. Yeah, you can do that. I have a lot of other stuff to buy from login points as well, though. Plus, I can't reliably farm VD, I think. I don't want to test it out right now, because I think I'll die. And dying, obviously, nets me 0 chapters. Yeah, there's definitely a campaign going on for them. I want to do them in the campaign for sure. I think I want to do it with 3 other humans, though. Because I have no reason not to. You don't get less chapters that way. Since personal reward is most of the chapters there. I need so many though. I need a total of like 60 or something per chapter. Yeah, but you're geared, right? I think at least. As long as you can land sleep, yeah, that's what I'm worried about though. That is exactly the thing I'm worried about. Alright, key items. That one. I'm gonna not select from recent history because that just fucks with what I want to do. I just want to have the previous set and be done with it. So we have to do it like this. Feels bad. Let's see. Cosmos. Sea Daughter, if I can find it. And Minikin Monstrosity at some point as well. There we go. They are still dangerous though, like the rangers can still one-shot you, that kind of stuff. The only awkward ones I found for 1 to 5 were the shadow ones in Feyin, and the others, chapter 5s, as they have 6 mobs instead of 4. Do they drop per mob as well? I think they do during this thingy, right? During the event. Wonder if they drop chapters that way as well. The one with Gigas. Like it's if they do drop during, it's only through during the campaign, I guess. Maybe 5. Insta charms whoever has a. Well, that sounds like fun. That sounds awful. Is that really the closest one? Jesus. I mean, I guess I'll do it, but. It sounds awful. Can he be bound though? Yeah, you don't have to do it for sure. I can just get it from anywhere else, really. I plan to. Oh, that's nice too. Yeah, I think all of them have 2 fights, right? Every chapter tier have 2 fights. All except 2. Chapter 2 only has 1 fight. I guess it's old content, so they didn't really plan ahead for it. Alright, 120 west. That's probably at the other side of that thing, huh? The demons. I remember those being an interesting bunch. Mainly the Astral Flow. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I remember. I can't do that though. Like I can't just fucking brute force anything right now. I mean, I can survive Astral Flow, I guess. I have Megawari. I'm fairly sure it works in Astral Flow, right? It's just that my other characters would die. I could technically lure the summoner away. But yeah, like as you guys are saying this, I think it becomes clear why I'm doing these +2 MP things. Chapters 1 through 5 are a fucking mess. It's just really annoying to deal with. That's the main problem. While it's so easy to not deal with it. Need to summon Trust actually. Whoops. Demon Summoner always uses Shiva, so just don't go on Ice Day. I'll gladly come farm with you if you were on Asura. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I think that's partly also why I start on Leviathan though. Like that stuff has some challenge to it, and I don't want to just brute force the entire world because it's too easy, right? I want to think and try to come up with a fitting solution to still get what I want. If that makes sense. It adds some more challenge to the game. Because if you brute force anything, it's just like summoner burning your Aeonic. It's like, what did you actually fucking do at that point? Yeah, you have an Aeonic, but you still don't know shit. Right? I don't want to do that. I'm not saying you shouldn't, and I'm not saying anyone who does is an idiot, but it's just... I don't want to play that way anymore. Or at all. Never really played with Summoner Burns, so... I think the only thing I did was AFK on Corsair for them. If I happen to need something. Oh nice, it's right here. Feels good. Like eventually we'll be able to brute force a lot of stuff for sure, but it's gonna take a while. But I think the journey to that point is what makes this game really good. So I wanna make sure that journey exists instead of just brute forcing everything. Because power creep in this game is fucking real, man. So it is kinda a Summoner Burn fight though. You can Magic Burst that. You don't need Corsairs. I mean, you could do it with Corsairs as well, but you can just Magic Burst that as well. There's multiple ways to do Zerdy. I wouldn't be surprised if Red Mage was really good at that fight, to be honest. Tried the match burst method, which is too slow. I mean, it's slow, but it does work, and that's what matters, in my opinion. I'd rather get the clear than get a fast clear while having Summoner burned. Summoner burn's just boring. Like, to me it feels like you're cheating a game. And by cheating the game, you're only cheating yourself, really. Voyage card. What's that again? Like, everyone's allowed their own opinion on that, I guess. I'm completely fine with people who want to do it that way, I just don't want to be one of them. Find card. Oh, that's almost Utsusemi boots. I can pass that down though. I could get another set map up, I guess, but I mean, it takes long enough for him to build stun resistance, so eventually we get just deserted. You can still do it though, you just need properly geared black mages, I guess. Not even sure if you want to death that, to be honest. Like, he's so weak to fire damage, that guy. Wildfire burn just works though, like that straight up just works. Which is kind of funny. There's a Leviathan in them that drops these cards as well. That's not a guaranteed drop though. I could do that and farm some Briareus Helms. Meanwhile, I think I'll do that. Alright, let's warp out. We did with Summoner Burn once and with Wildfire Spam the second time. I think Wildfire Spam is... I'd prefer it over Summoner Burn because there's at least some danger. The whole thing with Summoner Burn is that it's so fucking fast and so hate-free that you cannot be in danger if you try it. Unless you actually don't know what a Summoner does. But at that point, why are you doing Resenjima Helms, right? Port Juno again, I guess. Yeah. Want to farm a few more Shinryus as well today. You can if you're... Yeah, but that's on your Red Mage, it's not on your Summoner. Like, how do you fuck up on Summoner? Also, you can just use Scholar for stuns as well. I think Scholar is more reliable. Maybe not anymore since Red Mage is broken, but... Scholar used to be the go-to stun choice because of Alacrity. We don't have a geared Scholar. Ah, okay, that makes sense. You want one? Yeah, everyone's HQ Red Mage, so that makes sense. I used to do it on Red Mage as well, and I was not well geared, but it was so easy to hit that stun. Where was I going? Leviathan Plateau, right? Yeah, Leviathan Plateau. I'll do some Briareus Bobs. Get a bunch of those out of the way. I want to slowly but steadily make that Kanagi, just so I have Blade Heat at my disposal without wasting 2 mil on it. Such a weird way to do it, but I think in the end this saves me time and money. There's not really anything I want to use Blade Heat on now, because I don't have a good main hand katana anyway, so... What's the point, right? So there's a time spawn here called Ovni, which I think can charm. I'm not quite sure about that. It is a Yofra though, so might be able to charm. Anyway, that's the guy that has the final seal if we're lucky. So I'll go kill him first, and then we'll kill some Briareus. Or make some Briareus pops and then kill Briareus. And just do the Ovni in between every time. MSS, UE, AB, where is Ovni though? That's the real question. 7. Alright. problem is that our best red mage is also one of our best tanks and also our best black mage, which is probably why the MB strategy failed. That does sound like very hard to succeed with if that's the case, yeah. I think if you really want to, you can easily do Magic Burst on Zerdy. It's just you have to you have to be geared for it, and not a lot of people gear for Magic anymore. Almost everyone is gearing for physical melee because it's just easier. Yeah, that's what I said earlier as well. Red Mage probably a good damage dealer there as well. Apart from Wildfire, of course. Does that show up on Wide Scan? It does not. Sucks. Okay, so he can be anywhere here, right? I have to watch the sky because that guy is probably floating about. Yeah, that guy is a guy should at least have a time spawn and nothing else. Let's check it out though. Albany. Timed spawn at cave 5, that's where we are pretty much. Beware of all the Yofra tricks. Yeah, that's what I thought. There he is though. Big boy. Big boy Ovni. Man, those things are fucking scary looking, aren't they? Imagine not knowing what C is and you're just like wandering around there. You suddenly see this like right above you and it starts going, coming down. Jesus, man. I'd be fucking scared. Oh my god, it looks scary even now. These guys creep me the fuck out. Like they really do. They really fucking creep me out. I might get charmed and die here, by the way. That's definitely a possibility. Does this guy take good darkness damage? Decent. Yeah, definitely. I guarantee that as well. There's no fucking way they were completely fine with this. Like even now, like I know what these guys do, I know what they look like, I know they're about to come down and it still fucking startles me. It's such a funny piece. This used to be really good, by the way, the Shaolin belt. I used that on my Puppet Master for a really fucking long time. RIP. Until Twilight belt came out, I think. Yeah, I know, right? Man, C is fucking terrifying in general. I fucking love it when the, like the first time I came into C, I didn't know that much either, and like I thought I got aggro from those orange puppies. And I was like, oh fuck, no, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. And they just stood still next to me. I'm like, what? That was so good, man. I fucking love that shit. That really fucking threw me off as well, because I'm so used to dying. Like, I was the worst fucking person aggroing the entire zone accidentally. I died fucking everywhere. Yeah, that's true. Like, you have to actually look up to see it. Let's see. I do have some pops already. I'm not quite sure which ones. I should probably check that out real quick. This person has no pops. Alright. And this one has oversized sock. Let's see if this guy has that. Yeah, okay, so I have two oversized socks already. I'll do that one first then. That's the that's that one, alright. 4, right? Yeah, 4. Let's do that one first. Didn't get a drop, unfortunately, but yeah, they are much lower, that's true. I noticed that as well. It's kind of funny because them being way lower makes them less scary somehow. Because it feels less like you're ambushed, I guess. Even when they ambush you, it's not that bad. It's just like when it slowly descends onto you, that's when you feel like, oh fuck, this is like a dangerous place to be. I think it has to do with how we look at jellyfish in real life as well. Like if you see a jellyfish coming, like the tentacles of a jellyfish coming near your face, you're freaking out, right? I've had that, by the way. It's not nice. I didn't get touched by the tentacles though. I got lucky there. I was swimming in Bulgaria in the sea, and I was swimming with my eyes like kind of pinched because I wasn't sure if there were any animals in that part of the sea. And I almost face first swam into a jellyfish, and it startled the fuck out of me, and I just ran out of the sea. I was like, okay, I'm done for today. Fuck this. Those things really fucking freak me out. And in my opinion, with good reason. Those things are fucking dangerous. There's plenty of jellyfish that can like straight up kill you if they have the venom for it. Crazy animals. Alright, we need one more oversized sock to spawn 3 of them, so I'll go get that real quick. What's the time of death on the Jofra? Yeah, 12:49 is fine. I'll just do that. It's about 15-minute repop, so I should go slash red mage on this thief, by the way, for Diaga, so I can tag everything with TH8. No, it's not that. It's just I want to kill him on recharge because it's not 100% drop. I want to knock 2 birds out with 1 stone here. That's the main idea behind it. Alright, I'm just gonna spawn these because we're here anyway. Let's start with our first proc weapon. Oversized sock. Let's fucking go. Yeah, he is. That's a nice thing about this kind of server though. There's nobody doing fucking Abyssia. Nobody's camping here. Feels fucking great, man. I really hated that one. Like I was working on Twashtar and I just quit because of that. I was like, okay, there's constantly people everywhere here, fuck this. I think it was just something he tried with this link shell though, right? Fairly sure he doesn't need help. Got the face stung off me from jellyfish. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. That legit sounds so fucking awful to me. Jellyfish are scary. In general though, I think I have like a form of thalassophobia, which is fear of what lives in the sea. Because like I don't know any of those fucking creatures, and I have the feeling every single creature in the sea can fucking kill me. Got amnesia 3 times back to back for 6 minutes total, then got one-shotted. That sounds fun. I used to like this Ambu. I hope I still like it after. That would be nice. Right, nice. You know what the worst part is? Like, out of all the fucking weird stuff jellyfish are, and what they can do, and how they can fuck you up, they are very fucking pretty, though. Like, it's not often where you're like, that's a really pretty creature, but jellyfish to me are really fucking pretty. Like, they're one of the weirdest fucking creatures on this world, and they look so fucking alien. But they do look pretty. It was fun diving. Oh wait, oops. It was fun diving in the cold and the dark. I had one really bad experience with well, not even diving, just like floating around with scuba gear. Oh, nice. I was going, like I was trying to just look at some stuff, right? I think this was in France as well. But there was like a coral reef I was floating over. And there was a coral reef all the way to the beach, basically. There was no like sand part or whatever. So I was just floating about and I got stung by something and I still don't know what. I'm fucking convinced it was a plant or something that stung me. There was like this really weird looking plant with not even tentacles, just like it looks like an anemone, but it wasn't. Like, I'm very sure it wasn't. But it electrified my leg and I started like spasming out on the coral reef. And for people who don't know how fucking sharp a coral reef is, it's really fucking sharp. I got like about half-inch cuts, like deep all around my legs. Like my entire fucking legs were cut up. That shit was fucking awful. I don't think I've scuba dived since then. At that point I was like, okay, you know what, this is not my thing. Which I find fair. I think as soon as we kill this and then we can start going for Ovni again. Maybe we should do one more though. I only need one drop from Ovni, so... It's a shame too, because it's really... Like, sea life is really fucking pretty, because there's nothing that touched it. In general, at least, there's probably plenty of people who fucked up coral reefs and stuff, but in general, when you look at it, it looks like very untouched by humanity. It looks really nice. So I'm definitely a big fan of that, but it's just not like, it just doesn't agree with me finding it nice. Because I keep fucking dying in there. That's the there we go. Light elemental. That was clean though, so let's go to the next one. Sword. Night diving is the best. Maybe. I've never really tried that, to be honest. Like, it wasn't very serious scuba gear either. I think most of it was just like fucking flippy flops and like headgear. You know, the type that where you constantly fucking swallow a lot of salt water. That stuff. I have to agree though, it does look nice. Like, there's no disagreeing there at all. Ah. What was it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard it and I was like, huh. Yeah, you were just not moving. The doorbell just went and my girlfriend didn't hear it at all, so she was like, oh wait, shit, what? Alright, where are we going? Ovni, I think? It's been 11 minutes. I don't think he's quite up then, right? Maybe after we get to Flux though. What's the closest Flux here? I'd honestly say Flux 1 is a little bit closer because you don't have to walk around. Nice. So you're not coming with me for a 50-meter dive where the fizz is 1 meter with the torch then? I mean, that sounds like you actually have professional gear. It sounds like it's more... like it sounds safer that way, but for me, the way I did it was not professional at all. Like with professional gear, it's a lot safer as well, I'd imagine. Like having a wetsuit as a bare minimum, for example. It does protect you against a lot of stuff grazing against you, at least. Though if you look how a jellyfish stings, like I don't know how many of you have ever seen a jellyfish sting something, but that shit's fucking weird, man. Basically, it somehow electrifies the tentacle, and because of that, it just shoots out a couple of needles. Like it creates needles that go into your flesh and then just inject venom inside of you, and it's like in a split fucking second. I'm talking less than milliseconds here. That fast. It looks really fucking cool, but it's like, wow, that's an animal. That's not good. Dry suit needed in these parts. What's the difference between a dry suit and a wetsuit then? I thought they were the same thing, to be honest. It's a dry suit where you don't get wet underneath, and a wetsuit you do get wet underneath, or something like that. More or less. At least definition-wise, I guess. Dry suits seem to offer a little bit more protection then, since they keep the water out as well, and thus maybe some types of venom floating about. It still fucking terrifies me, but I'm too curious to stay alive. I guess that's the problem. I'm in general a really curious person, so it's very hard for me to quit when I like something like that. All right, it's been exactly 50 minutes, so it should be up. Let's go check it out. So we need to look at the sky again. Too cold here for a wetsuit at depth. That also makes sense, yeah. I guess it does catch... Oh, was that it? No, it was the moon. Oh, there it is. For some reason these guys are all... Oh, wait, I think it's night aggro. Oh my god, that thing still fucking terrifies me. Jesus, I know it's coming and it still terrifies me. What is that? Why do I have that? Jesus, man, it's so fucking large. Don't quote me on that, please. 20-ish meters for a wetsuit. Ah, okay. Yeah, in winter time, it's probably never a wetsuit then, right? Card of Voyage, is that the one I needed? Let's hope so. It only drops cards and stones, so... Igakyahan, that's exactly the one I needed. Very nice. Find card. Oh, I also got a Yofra and I'll take that. For sure. Nice, we're done with MP feet then. Feels good. Yofra and organ we need for the weapon skill neck, so I'll take that as well. I'm not sure how many I need though. Are they even tradable, your organs? Don't think they are. Yeah, they're all X and A organs as well. Makes sense. Okay. It's kind of funny that all of these aggro at night. So go that way. Let's do the second Gigas. Not what she said. You don't know that. Oh boy. What's that? Do I even need this anymore? I don't think I do, right? I'm just gonna toss that. I'm gonna assume I don't need any more fucking set or bookieces. I think eventually I do, just not anytime soon, so I don't wanna keep any pop items for it. Speaking about pop items, I have a lot of gems of the north and east, etc. Where are we going now? I guess Flux 2, yeah. Alright, what's this? Big boy. Oh. Jesus man, it's so fucking large. Why you do this? God damn it. Right, we need massive armbands from these guys, so let's I guess I can just fucking pull a few and AoE them, right? I have Cyclone now, so I can do some AoE damage on Thief for TH proc. I'll just pull them then. Can finally finish Ninja Boots though, that's such a big piece, man. That's actually crazy how good that is. Do I have chapter 5s? Yes I do. I have chapter 10s as well, so I can upgrade it right away. Feels good, man. Feels very good, man. Are all of these ranged? That sucks. They don't ball up as nicely when they're all ranged. Looks like they are though, yeah. Quetz is up. I kinda wanna get Quetz, but I guess I can get the next rotation instead. I have about 3 hours to do my domain evasion still. I'll just finish this up first then. Alright. I think that'll do. Are they at least like close to each other? I think this is as close as they're gonna get, right? Alright, let's go through this guy. MST. Oh wait, I'll do it like this actually, it's easier. Cyclone. Cataclysm. There we go. Ah, not quite. Did get something, but it's not what we wanted. I can at least turn in a lot of the Kindred crests for the Sacreds as well. Is it a turn-in campaign as well, like 2 for 1 instead of 3 for 1 right now? If that's the case, I think I'll just turn all of them in, to be honest. It's the main thing I'm waiting for. That's number 1. Just go kill the things after these two. Alright, let's go kill it. Fairly sure it's all the way there, right? Yeah, I think so. Right there, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Is there anyone else here? I just saw someone walk there. Yeah, there is. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what he's doing. Looks like he's farming Briarus as well. Trade, massive armband, 1. Nice. wonder at what point domain invasion is not worth doing for me anymore. If it stays at 20 points, I doubt it's a good moneymaker. Because it's 80 points per day and we're actually taking like half an hour to do it. Like, it wouldn't matter as much if it was just one domain invasion. Fairly sure that's worth doing, but... We're doing it like at least 40 minutes actually. That's excluding kill time, so probably more than an hour. I don't think that's worth it. Okay. Scythe. I need to do Limbus soon, to be honest, for Fast Gas Earring and Brutal Earring. It's two pretty good pieces. Right, if this is not it, I've just missed my window. I need to start over again. It is Darkness Elemental though. Yep, I need to start over. I'll start with this one then. I really can't proc him during Catapult, I guess. Makes sense, it's just really fucking annoying. Nice, got it. Another cognition belts. Don't care too much about those, to be honest. Let's try and get another armband. I can pick up my regen head now. Nothing so far. Yeah, Warrior slash Thief, that guy is definitely doing pre-Iris pops. I'm very glad that we can do it like this, to be honest. 3 characters makes building pops so much faster. Because you don't have to switch between having Treasure Hunter and having Red Procs as well. Which I'm fairly sure is still more efficient than doing Warrior slash Thief, by the way. Like switching from Ninja slash Warrior to Thief slash anything is like right after you have all your red procs. I think it's better still. Sounds weird, but fairly sure I'm correct in that assessment. Okay, that's one armband. Need one more. I didn't drop one, but I'll pop this one, I guess. Wait for repops. It's the easiest way to do it. What does Ofni also drop? Stone of Voyage? What's that for? Creed? I'm not sure how many I have. Let's see. Find Voyage. Oh wow, I actually need one more only. I'll do another Ofni in a bit then. Why not? If I can pick up Paladin Feet real quick, that's definitely a plus. It is actually a beast that we need as well. It has the Fine Emblem on it, if I recall correctly. Oh nice, we got it. Sweet. Load that on this guy. Very nice. Yeah, we'll do that as well. It saves some inventory as well. So for that alone, it's already worth doing, really. Alright, it's 2 of them. Let's go stand next to them. Let's go to Muet real quick. Pop them real quick. Continue. It is very chill to do it like this, to be honest. Like, I used to hate Abyssea farming, but with Ant procs, Anti-Age and everything, it doesn't feel like it's a waste. Like, you are actually getting the most of every single kill. Feels really good. Even if it's still kind of slow. Which it is, but it's fine, I guess. I don't mind it that much. Fairly sure I wasn't clean. I'm looking for a read before I see if something's clean though. I think it's better. Fire, that's an easy one. There's only one fire weapon skill. So I really like it when that happens. Stun? Yeah. Thunder spikes feels bad, man. Nice, got the proc. Let's go kill it. I'm fairly sure we need that as well, right? Rainbow cloth. Let's see it. Rainbow cloth. Oh, that's something else. I thought we needed it, but looks like we don't. Need for Annihilator, but I don't care about Annihilator. I'm fairly sure it doesn't sell as well. Huh, it's 20k actually. Oh, 20k is 20k. I'll take it. Right, we can go to Ofni soon. Right after this NM, I'll go to Ofni. What's the closest flux? I think 3? Yeah, probably 3. Right, waiting for the question mark here. It's kind of nice that we have the Weatherspoon ring on a ninja character as well. Technically, they get more use out of the other one, the weapon skill damage ring. But since we have to get Weatherspoon for Ranger, it's a free fast gas piece, which is really nice. It's not completely lost. It's also a good magic accuracy piece, which is kind of funny. Because Ninja really struggles with magic accuracy, if I recall correctly. Just not on any good mage gear, I guess. Though AF plus 3 does mitigate that somewhat. The set bonus is pretty fucking great on that. Wind Elemental. It's been a while since I had that. It's Jinpu, I think. Yeah, with AF it does. They really fucking need AF though. But that's with every class, isn't it? Like every class is, or job has good magic accuracy with AF plus 3. Oh wow, can it? I didn't think it would be that good. That's pretty impressive. What skill chain property is this actually? Let's check that out. Cataclysm. Probably has a skill chain property, right? Compression reverberation. That's probably why we're not seeing any numbers on that then. Right, got the key item. Oh, Dragon Meat. I'm still building a stack for that to sell, so I'll take that. Light Arts, Accession, Sneak, Accession. It's honestly kind of impressive. That means Ninja can solo Machu, right? If it can literally do it without support, it can. Ooh, that's nice. That's really cool, I did not know that. I'll definitely give that a go once I'm geared. I really didn't expect that, to be honest. We'll have a pretty fucking good setup for Maju too, since we still have Geo and Bard in that case. Does Maju like outright kill Trust tanks right away? Or can they take a couple of hits at least? I mean, we could technically sure so. Depends on Trust tanks. Which ones would you recommend? Archangel or Amchuchu? Hume, okay. You don't see that every day. I can't go to that flux, I'll have to go to flux too, that's fine though. That's pretty great news though, Maju is pretty fun to kill. Pretty sure we need some stuff of him as well. But being able to help people out with Maju is really nice. Not sure how many Jibbas we need though. Wait, wasn't there a place to fucking get up here? I thought it was here, but guess not. Call center? Fucking hate those guys. As long as Archangel Hume has some form of haste, he can hold Maju for the whole 15 minutes. Wow, that's impressive. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that to be a thing. That's really cool. I guess he just Utsu tanks, right? I haven't really used Archangel Hume at all. Fairly sure he Utsu tanks though. Oh wait, I can't get up here. I'll fall down, that's not what I want. This way is better. Right, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. It's that 5-hit fucking destroys tanks sometimes. I can hit so hard. Delta thrust, that's it. That's nice though. We may be able to do Maju sooner than I think then. Though he does require a lot of accuracy, but I guess that's what Geo and Bard is for. Can we do this while invisible? I don't think we can, so I'm gonna do this before I wreck myself. Maybe 7, I think. Yeah, maybe 7. Let's do another off knee. 1700-ish. Fairly sure 1700 is cap on that. At least it's inside an Asha zone. That makes it a little bit better. It's less than Yakshi, it's probably that then. Yakshi is very fucking rough for melees, like he's not designed to be meleeed. Oh, hello Mr. Ovni. You're scaring us again, are ya? Ah, look at that tongue, that's disgusting. Oh, I never saw that. Look at how it attacks. Oh my god. Yuck, why are you doing this? Oh my god, that's so gross. Ah, it wiggles. Ah, no, go away. God, SC is so Japanese, isn't it? This is something only a Japanese person could come up with. Another Yafra organ, I'll take it. Voyage card, I'm not sure, I don't think I needed that. It's the one I already have. Yeah, that's Iga. I want the stone, I think. Yup. It's a shame. Alright, let's go back. I can just toss all of this then. I can technically lot the angel skin. I'm not sure if I still have that on this guy actually. I do. I'll just fucking lot it then. Why not? There we go. Let's see. Last Gigas is easiest to get to at 1, I think. We'll do 2 though. 2 is fine as well. At least we're getting some career for this as well. I don't think it's that much, but it's something, right? Yeah, we're at 55k career. That's pretty good. Oh my god, stop being weird. It's so strange, man. Freaks me out. On Red Mage, I can use TP bonus offense with only Distract. Yeah, Distract's really fucking good. That's always been good too. That's why Red Mage, when Dynak came out, Red Mage was wanted just because of Distract. It was really nice. Pretty good addition. And then it actually became meta because it was one of the better damage dealers as well for some reason. Feels weird, man. Mangy-tailed Marvin. Maybe we can't kill him, why not? He's up. Is this like one of those end death hairs? I really fucking hope it's not, because it could be. Kill it before it lays eggs. Marvin's Pelage. What the fuck is that? What do we need it for? What's that even for? Oh shit. It's for one of the katanas, for the occasionally attack twice things. That's something we don't need though. If it was for the TP bonus one, I'd keep it, but oh fuck, I loaded that on the wrong person. Whoops. That's alright. I should actually check what I need for that TP bonus one. Let's go to Katana Trials. Check it out. You know what, I'll just fucking pull them, it's so much easier that way. There we go. Where is it? TP bonus. It's just kills, right? Yeah, it is. It's actually so easy to get, just time. Should probably get that, to be honest. Like Ninja can rely a little bit more on duck and procs as well for getting TP. I'm fairly sure it doesn't have throwing skill on these things. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of funny actually. Ninja is one of the better TP bonus offense users then. Even if it's not capped on accuracy, I guess. I want to make sure I use this, and then I go to this guy. And then I do this. Didn't get it though, rip. Oh, let's keep going. What item am I looking for here again? Trophy shield? Don't think anyone has one, right? Nah, nobody has one. Alright. Good to know. I'll go kill Ovni again after this and then do Briareus and fuck off. Let's see how much time we actually have left. 18 minutes. Ooh, that's not a lot. Need to hurry it up then. Not quite. I need to get 3 trophies shields, so I'll just loop around again. As long as DH procs and everything, right? It's the most important. Alright, let's keep going. Still need to do my katana trial as well for Blade Coup, by the way. Kind of awkward because I should really get that before I farm Shinryu. Just a little bit more slashing proc chance. Like if it's katana I can't 100% proc right now, it's kind of awkward. High Kindred, not what I want. I'm getting a lot of the crests though, that's kinda nice. Can actually get some fucking chapters soon. Just this, doing all of this basically cuts the amount of chapters I need in half though, so... It's definitely worth doing. I think I need the least amount of chapters on the Paladin as well, because it's Paladin and Geo right now. And Geo doesn't really need any chapter 1 through 5s for AF, if I recall correctly. Kind of awkward. Yeah, it just doesn't. Just skips that stage entirely. Yeah, it's the same with Rune Fencer. Lucky bastards. If I recall correctly, there are some battlefields that you need to do for those jobs though. Solo battlefields. Do the ROE. I think I already did, didn't I? Which one? In tutorial you mean, or? Oh yeah, I did that already, that's why I have 12 in the first place. I did all of my tutorial ROEs. Or well, all of the basic and intermediate ones at least. Like they are fully capped out. Unfortunately. Also, these guys seem not be spawning. It's kind of awkward. Still don't have one trophy shield. Weird. Guess I'll kill that thing as well. Why not? If I'm starting to time out soon, I should probably leave. Let's see. 13 minutes. I mean, I could kill all of them in 13 minutes. The problem is just... intense soothing light. Alright. Problem is just getting all of these trophy shields takes a bit, because there's no fucking mobs here. There's one. So it drops it. TH8 by the way. Trophy shield, hell yeah, let's use that right away. Let's fucking kill it. Fairly sure I already have my fast cast the thing done, right? Yeah, nice. That's good. Didn't proc. Was clean though, so let's go to the next one. Don't think I got a read. Nope. Oh, it's the actual proc. Whoops. I got Dancing Edge, Pog. Okay, that's one of them. Let's go to the next one. I could also just do an OVNI and warp out, I guess. If I don't get a trophy shield from one of these two guys. I'll come back to finish it off, of course, though. Well, looks like we're warping out. Oh, did that not kill them? Barely. Lamau. Alright, let's go this way. Need to get up. It's over there. I'll kill all the gigas that I see in between. There's no reason not to, really. 10 minutes, alright. Good enough. Should be plenty. It's just walking that takes a little bit of time, I guess. But I don't need to do proc OVNI, so there's that as well. Fairly sure it doesn't even get me anything. Let's check it out. Oh, he does have an Atma. PDT one, that's pretty funny. A resist paralyze one as well. I mean, I can proc him, it's just... do I really care about it? Let's go with this guy. Enlightenment, Cataclysm. Fucking nothing. Yeah. Feels bad. That's alright. Let's go kill OVNI real quick. We only have a few minutes left. At least Paladin doesn't need as many chapters as well for 1 to 5, that's kinda nice. Does that guy actually give me key item as well? Akash? I don't think he does, right? Oh, he gives a fuck ton of magic or Amber Light. I guess that's worth doing sometimes. Not quite sure if it's worth doing for us now though. I mean, if we're like seriously farming this, then maybe. AoEing is maybe the way then. It's not reliable enough, I think, right now. But you still need to check a button of chests, which is really annoying to do. Alright, let's check if we can even do an OVNI. 7 minutes, maybe. Let's try it out. I'll roll that Wheel of Fortune. Fairly sure it's up, so... This is more like an on accident kind of deal as well. If I accidentally get the Decreed upgrade here, it's nice, and if I don't get it, it's fine as well. Like, I don't really care that much about it, to be honest. Looks like he's not there, because I should have seen him by now, I'm fairly sure. Let's go this way. See if we can find a large boy. May do some sea farming later just to get started. It's probably not a bad idea. Wait, is it not up yet or something? Or am I just really getting unlucky in placement? I feel like it should be in that zone. I guess it can go all the way here, since these are the same mobs still. Never really seen him here though. I guess he's not up. I'll just go out for a little bit. Use some stones. Doesn't look like he's up. Let's see what my current time is. 5 minutes. It's technically enough at least. How did I get 255 Azure though? I don't even know how I got that. Let's kill this thing. Free kill. Get some career from it. Worth. Wonder if you get more Ember Lights from that thing. Let's see, what was our Ember just now? 56. Let's rest up. 64, it's not that much. Only 8. It's normal. Alright, MSS, UE, AB1. I want to turn in the ninja feat, but I also want to finish the Paladin feat here. And the Briaris pops as well. Nagaraja just got killed as well. That's kind of perfect. I can do Quets in a bit then. Fuck it, I'll do Quets now. Just go there. It's on my Gimpy Thief, but that doesn't really matter. He'll still get credit for it. That's all that matters right now. What's my, like, I'm pretty sure I'm capped beats again. Where can you spend those, though? I think Nolan sells the stuff for that. Yeah, 2000 beats per plus 2 Ash Elixir. Normally I wouldn't say that's worth it if you're building a Onyx, of course, but we're capped beats and we have, like, beat pouches and everything, so... I think I'll just take him up on that, to be honest. Because we're constantly capped beats, really. Yeah. Oh, by the way, does anyone know if the observed chocobo race is doable? Like, is that like once in a while where you can do that, or can you do that at any time you want? Or do you need to make sure that people are actually racing or something like that? Because I have no fucking clue how that works. I've never done that. It's not available yet. There's plenty of people at least. You need to make an actual chocobo for that? That would suck. Doesn't show anything for spectate. I'm fairly sure you have to only spectate one though. Yeah, spectate chocobo race from the stands of the chocobo circuit. How do we do that? Do want to do that though. Can't quite see it. Is that the key or not? That's the question. I'm not sure. I guess I'll check that out later today. Oh, it spawned. Nice. It's actually a really annoying monthly. Need to do it though. It's pretty fucking important to do it. Like even missing one just fucks me up in the future. Wouldn't even say they're challenging, they're just really fucking annoying. Fairly sure I still have the same auto weapon skills on, so let's do that. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Nice, dude. That's pretty good. How many void stones is that? Alright, back. Hey, Cooper. 650. That would mean... Alright, yeah, I expected that one. I think we have 68 or 78 Void Stones. We don't have too many. 78. Per character, that is. So 78 times 3 times 0.7. That should net us about 163 HMP. How much money is that? That's considering we spend it all on those fights as well, which we can't. That's 60k each. About 9.8 mil. That's not bad, to be honest, but I don't think it's worth it for me. Yeah, I'm working on it. If only you were on Atsura, I'd buy the HMP off of you. Nah, I'd keep them myself, to be honest. To be very frank with you. I mean, I need I need quite a few MP things. I mean, the main ones being Harp and Kanagi. Just farming Killian for reference. Is that the bird or is that something else? Oh, that's the Manticore. Chinese Kirin, Jesus. That's pretty good. I was about to do the stereotypical voice for it, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm doing it. Ah, there we go. I'm out of hydration to hydrate myself with. Hey Wikipedia, good morning dude. We're doing some MP farming today, again. I got my regen hat though, so that's a pretty big piece. I also just finished up my Utsusemi boots, and I'm going for the Paladin boots as well because it's a easy pickup. Farm some Briarus while I'm at it. Nothing can kill my keyboard. What's up? Look at Asura chat. Oh no. Let's see it. It has begun. To all new players, don't buy. Keep your dignity. Yeah. I know, right? Like how that guy called himself Maximilian instead of Maximilian. Scuffed. Mentors being muted by other mentors. Wait, can you mute other mentors? That's definitely not good if that's possible. Oh no. Really? Oh no. We all know where this is going, right? Fairly sure I'm not the only one who sees where this is going. Why did SE think this was a good idea? Like, have they... This just, like, proves they've never played this game, right? Like, they would have known this, for sure. If they ever literally just started the game up. Surely they would have known. I should actually turn in those boots first. I have 10 minutes anyway. MSS, UEHP, Root Gardens. Let's do that first. They only play on some dead JP only server. I don't think they even play. I honestly don't think they even play, to be honest. I have very, very much doubt that they do. Because there's a lot of mechanics that they just implement and have no idea what the fuck they're doing with as well. Is that in my mock house then? Oh, it is. V2 VE, yeah, true. True. How long are you muted for? I don't think it was him that got muted, right? Was that your account, Claudius? I don't even know your alts, to be honest. I wouldn't know. Yeah, what a name, dude. I mean, it beats fucking XX Sephiroth Slayer XX, right? Nobody wants to be that guy. Whoever gets muted. Yeah, how long does that last? And how can that happen? Like, that seems like such a bad idea. It's actually crazy how bad of an idea that is. Players being able to mute other players for other players, that just seems like, why would you do this? How has this game not been toxic enough for you yet? I need some oxblood. I think I have on Tenebrae. I do. Alright, let's get that out of the mock case. There we go. And let's trade it to myself real quick. Oxblood. There we go. MSS, UEHP, Portuno. Here we go, the old we create bad players when people buy job points X shout is going on. I mean, aren't we like well past that point where everyone's just summoner burning anyway? Why even bother, man? If people want to play like actual idiots, let them play like actual idiots. It's not gonna change anything. Just don't play with them, that's all. Like, it's not like they're gonna listen to you, right? So why even bother? Alright, that's it, right? Boogie swing. Where's that wing? Oxblood. Where's that Bookie's piece? There it is. Should be good. Alright, nice. I don't care if people buy job points or experience. If they want to spend their time on other stuff while they actually play, that's fine by me. I mean, I don't think job points are the thing that make you good at your job. I think they are for the basics of your job. If you're a bad player, you're gonna suck no matter what. Grinding job points does not create good players. I don't think it. Yeah, that's not the thing. It's just when people burn their job and then burn the job points as well. They don't know even the basics of the character. I think that's the main problem. Like if you know what you're doing already, either that or you have the basics of the character already. I don't think it matters much either. I can just create that actually, if I'm fast about it. Let's see, Tenebrae, View House. What do I need? Defiant Sweat. Alright. I also need Plovit, Ephulium. Let's trade. Oh, I traded the wrong guy. No, I did not. Right? Defiant Sweat. There we go. This guy has plenty of edge memories himself. How many do I need for this? 15, I think. Yep. Cool. And that's it. And Ram's Tails. Just trade that ASAP. Go fucking find it. Defiant Sweat. Edge memory. Oh. You cannot obtain. Oh fuck, I don't have inventory for it. RIP. I don't need that. I can still get it maybe. 6, 8. Thank you. Let's see if I can make it. File memory, Defiant Sweat, and these things. Is that it? Nice. Barely made that. I bought a Dark to master and took it straight into an Afraid of the Dark. Was a shit show, but we won. That's a thing, I think. The whole shit show part about that. Like, if you knew what you were doing, it would be easier. Plus, it's more fun to play with people that know what they're doing as well. Like, they know their job. I think it's more fun, at least. I don't always think it's needed, though. There's plenty of content where you can just AFK auto weapon skill. Which is obviously not a good thing, but it's just how it is. Okay, I can straight upgrade this as well. Chapter 10, I think. So I need 8 of those. Then we trade Tenebrae. We got the regen head +1 now, so that's good. Plovit. Okay, let's trade Muet as well. Trade. Etched memories. Thank you. Got the chapters already as well, so we should be able to just get this, get this, get this, and trade it. Alright, nice. That's 119 regen, and that's also 119 that other thing. It's a semi-boots. Very nice. Upgrades. Hell yeah. I wasn't paying too much attention to chat. A player that actually cares, it shouldn't really matter. It's not like you're straight into a master trial. I mean, yeah. That's been established. That's something some people do. But even if you do, it's like, I think it's just when someone turns up, like, I think the main fucking annoyance is when someone turns up in your party and doesn't know anything they're doing. Like, for example, if you bottled your Geo up and you're like, haha, I'm a Geo now, I can just get all content for free. Which is kind of true if you know, like, somewhat what you're doing. But then they just turn up an Omen, they activate their bubble and never get any, like, they don't get on the enmity list, for example. Stuff like that is just really fucking annoying to deal with. And I'm fairly sure that's the reason people think you shouldn't bot that kind of stuff, like job points, because you'd learn that there. I'm fairly sure that's the main reason. If you guys think differently, then let me know, but I am 99% sure that's the whole reason behind it. Arbitel Bonnet, alright. Arbitel Bonnet +1. Very cool. Let's see if that works. ASC reload. Region 5. Nice. To be honest, botting GP, buying GP doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true as well. I'm not saying it would matter, but I'm saying that's why people think it would matter. If that makes sense. Let's finish the Leviathan Plateau one. Why not? Most people don't know Geo for sure. Like, I knew that at the very fucking least. And in my opinion, that should be common knowledge in general. At this point. That's very fucking important knowledge to have as well. It makes... Wait, you cannot cope with further strain? Oh, it's because I was... Alright. That's gonna kill my fucking thing, so let's reload that. Load Uber Warp. That makes sense. Kinda sucks, but it's whatever, I guess. In that case, let's fucking warp out again. I mean, the worst part about botting is NPLing is that you don't have macros and muscle memory for it. That as well. That's something I do agree with, but it's also something that you can do somewhere else as well. Like, I have not botted or I have not done any fucking job points yet, like literally nothing, and I do have my macros set up. Well, not for all jobs, I guess. I have it set up for the job that mattered to me the most to me right now. Let's see if QFIM is up then. I think it's just Geo is such an important aspect of this game that people should know about it in general. But if you're playing a Geo and you don't know that, that's definitely really bad. Claudius is raging. Let's see it. Let's see it. I think he just got a bad party somewhere and he's just really fucking triggered. That shit just happens sometimes. But it's something you can't really blame something you can't really blame anything on as well. It's just some people just suck. Perfect. I can still summon Trust for this. I have time. Like, I'm invincible as long as I have mobilization up, so... Let's make sure that's on as well. There we go. It's pretty funny though. Like, some things you just have to not care as much about, I guess. Only one. I mean, you still have to do it, right? MPKing job points parties is pretty fun. I did that a couple of times when I was looking for a nice spot to camp, but there was just bots going in there. Like, really obvious bots as well. That's what I do in Zeta as well when I'm AoEing. If I see bots there, I'll just fuck the bot up. Because usually they're not on tanky jobs. I'd MPK for free, I don't doubt that. Right, that's 60 points. Only thing that sucks in here is that I think I need to go manually to Misero. To be fair, how would someone even note? Well, I think the main problem is like super tanking is a thing and not a lot of people know about either. And it just has to do with the mechanics of the game, but it's honestly kind of as like the way I see SE thinking about this is a Geo should not just be using a bubble, right? It should be enfeebling, nuking, that kind of stuff. Like it should be a support more than just a bubble. And if you just AFK on Geo and do nothing else the entire fucking time, then you wouldn't be on the hate list. So technically it should work itself out if you're using Geo besides just bubble up and AFK. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying for new people on the, well, not on the super tanking department, because that's a whole other beast. But specifically on the Geo department, like you should be using other stuff than just your bubble. If you're looking at in a really normal way of play, at least. Oh yeah, it's super noticeable as well. That's true. It is very, very easy to see when a Geo bubble is procced or not, because Geo's bubbles are that fucking good. TH is also a whole other thing though. Like in general, it never hurts to have TH either, so it doesn't like negatively affect your drop rate, it's just sometimes completely useless. But that's how SC looks at this game, right? It's like, okay, Thief is a damage dealer and TH is like a nice addition and that's it. They don't understand that some people gear for fucking TH to get a certain drop or whatever. And like the only reason they are using Thief is for TH and nothing else. I don't think they understand that. I think that's the problem. Because if you don't understand how TH works, but you're a main Thief anyway, and you're using Thief for damage, it doesn't fucking matter if you know how TH works. It's nice when it procs, and when it doesn't proc, it doesn't matter. But if you specifically take a Thief for TH and nothing else, then yeah, it does matter a lot if you know the mechanic. But that's like beyond normal play. Like normal play in SE's eyes, I think at least, is you pick a job that you like and you try to do content with it, and that's it. Like party compositions doesn't fucking exist on SE. They don't understand that stuff. Well, they probably do, they just don't balance the game around it. What do you have questions about, Jack? You can ask any question you want, man. That's what chat is for. I mean, learning this stuff is like how you progress in chess. Yeah, exactly. So at first on chess, you're like, haha, moving pieces go burr, right? And eventually you start understanding, wait, if I do this, then the next move he probably uses is this, so I should prepare for that. And it goes further and further, but it's the same with this thing. Like, it's not just like, haha, pieces go move, right? It's just eventually you start grasping more about the mechanics of the game instead. But if you play this game super fucking casually, what you'll do is you pick up a job that you like playing, and that's it. You just play the game. That's fucking it. There's nothing else. But if you actually want to get more serious about playing this game, it goes way beyond that. And game mechanics start to make, like, you need to abide by the game mechanics. You need to understand the game mechanics. Without super tanking, some content is just flat out not fucking doable. For example, I'm stuck in the past. Wings of the Goddess level 75 cap private server. All got too much. Wings of the Goddess is famous for how shitty it is. The quest line, at least. I kind of enjoyed it because I did it like over the course of 2 weeks, and I was just watching cutscenes, and it's pretty fun. But it's not something I do like actually do for fun, for sure. Yeah, but people can join as a main thief or level thief that is for a link shell and still haven't learned how to move that piece. To be honest, I think knowing game mechanics is the whole skill level in Final Fantasy XI. It is. There's no fucking APM kind of shit here. Like there's times where that matters, I guess, but it is very unusual. Preparation is 99% of this game. And the more you know, the better you can prepare, and the better you can prepare, the better you are. Like, the better player you are. Preparation is fucking everything in this game, and it always has been. At 75 cap as well. If you weren't prepared, you were gonna die. If you game over prepared, you're just gonna win, even if you're a terrible player or have like 1 APM. It's what I noticed on, for example, let's take really old content, right? I've played on Eden a little bit, another private server that's stuck at 75 cap. I've played that a bit, and I've done Promise there. Promise at 75 cap were fucking hard, man. They were not easy. But I came way fucking over-prepared for them on the Monk. I got Boreas Zesty, I got Archer Rings, I got, like, fucking best in slot that you can get for level 30. And I absolutely destroyed that boss, like, nobody's fucking business. But the funny part is, we had 18 people that climbed, and we divided in groups of 6, because you can only do the fight in a group of 6. Both of the other parties just completely fucking died, because they were underprepared. Like, they did not have good gear, they had the jobs, like, there was no problem. They had like a couple of warrior/ninjas, which is generally considered the best option for that content. But they just did not have the gear, like they did not prepare for it at all. They didn't bring food, they didn't do shit, and they just died. My Monk, however, against 2 warrior/ninjas, parsed 83% against them. 83% against 2 warrior ninjas, and warrior ninja is famous for how fucking strong it is at level 30. So preparation, what I'm going at here is preparation made me win that. If I were underprepared, I would have lost that really fucking hard. So it's just how this game is. Nah, dude. I don't like showing Discord on stream. People have a false grasp of mechanics, spread misinformation. That happens in every game, though. That's not exclusive to this. The whole problem is this. I mean, just make some. Just give me some screenshots, man. I'll know what happened. Don't worry. But so the whole thing is, misinformation is especially volatile in this game because the whole preparing thing is that fucking important. So if you have misinformation, you basically cripple one of the most, like the biggest mechanic in this game is being prepared. And if you spread misinformation, you can't prepare properly. Like, you cripple yourself so fucking hard that way. It's crazy how you can level Bard and Corsair because LoL buff jobs, then level Geo and find out the hardest way that you have to be on a hate list for it to work. It's just different. Like, the way you could look at it is, I need to debuff the enemy, but if you debuff the enemy completely hateless, you know something's up. Even if you don't know... Thank you. Even if you don't know how the whole mechanic behind Geo works, you'd know something's up, because that doesn't make sense. Because if you think further than that, that means you can just be hateless completely all the time and not have any risk, right? So it does make sense, but you really have to think about it. Because the core and Bard thing is, it's on allies, not on enemies. Like, your allied stuff works on Geo without hate as well. It's just enemy stuff that doesn't work. Then again, in my opinion, it is definitely an oversight on SE's part, and if you cast a bubble on an enemy, it should aggro that enemy, and every enemy in it. I think it may have to do with MPKing though, because there's a lot of passive bubbles that can do damage, like the poison one, for example. Or just straight up debuffs. So if you would do it like that, it's so fucking easy to MPK people, because all you do is just take some monsters, warp right next to them, and they'll aggro the Geo because of the bubble hate list thing, if it did work that way. I understand how it works. I'm talking about the plateaus and how players come across them. Yeah, that makes sense. Aegean spread some misinformation despite being an endgame player and just said Zerg. Aegean is... I don't want to badmouth the guy because I think in general he knows what he's doing, but I think he relies on brute forcing way too much. Like, he's so fucking used to being at maximum gear that he doesn't understand some people don't have that. And when you don't have that, it's actually really fucking hard to do the same thing. Brute forcing just requires a certain certain gear level. You give the average Geo player way too much credit if you think they actually think it through that much. I had a Geo friend that pretty much exclusively played Geo because he just liked the job and he had no fucking problem with Geo at all. I've seen him do some crazy stuff on Geo and it was really fun playing with him. But that's the way he does though. Like, that's the way SC made this. Like, if you're passionate about the job you play, you will find everything out about it. But most players just don't play that way, which is completely fine. I like playing that way, but that's me in particular. I think most players just want to get all the jobs they need and try to end the game as much as possible, and that's about it. I cast Cheer Frailty on Lilith and it aggroed me. That shouldn't happen. Is Lilith shared hate? It might be that. If you're in range and it's shared hate, then that could happen. It begins. Good luck, dude. Have fun. Go kill those Chinesies. But I think that's the way I look at mechanics in this game. It's, if you want to find them out, you'll find them out. There's plenty of information, there's plenty of ways to test it as well. Like, for example, Geo bubbles are really fucking easy to test because they are that fucking strong. Just have a level 1 black mage next to your Geo, or even Geo itself. Like, just use indie melees and stone something, and then indie melees and aggro something, and then stone something, and see what the damage difference is. Like, you can test that out the moment you play Geo. I'd watch Aegean not aggro it, and was like, what the fuck? You can do it, you just have to place it manually. Like, you can place bubbles manually, I'm just not sure what the command for it is. Kinda forgot. I am capped now, right? Yeah, I'm capped. Alright, that's good. Let's go back to Leviathan then. Control plus arrow keys moves bubble. Yeah, it could be that. I'll try it out. You know what? I'll show that on stream real quick. I think that's good for everyone to know. I didn't know it was exactly that, but I'm also not surprised. You need to menu the bubble though. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't macro the bubble at T or something, that does actually aggro. I'll just make sure nobody follows here. I'll change to Geo real quick and try it out. While I'm eating a sandwich, of course. Nice, dude. If it aggroes you though, are you sure you weren't just in range of Lilith aggroing? It could be that as well, right? Like, she does have sight aggro, so it could definitely be that. Might MPK the buyers instead. May as well, dude. This is how you make friends on Asura, just MPK everyone. Surely they don't mind. Alright, I kept my Geo skill yesterday, by the way, on every job or every character now. It's really nice. I should get a Dunna soon. I laugh every time I log into my mule, Midnight Clam. It was a Galka name generated, really? Midnight Clam, what the fuck? That's pretty good. Alright, so... how do you do that? Because I'm fairly sure you need to have a target in range somewhere, right? Because if you just click it, it just says this. So let's go to a Mandy and see if that works. I'll use a non-kill one. Do I have any... I don't think I have any debuff ones, right? I don't have any debuff ones besides poison. I mean, we can try poison, maybe it works. Alright, so you can do this. If you control plus arrow keys, you can move it around like this. See? So let's say we do that about here. Put the bubble there. Let's see what happens. It still aggroes him. Alright. So I guess what you have to do is you place it right before them. Every time I love... oh, I'm translating all of Ancient scripts to Lua. Wait, what's he using then? He's not using Ashita, he's using Windower. What the fuck did he use for his scripts then? Are you converting them to Lua for Ashita? Could be that as well, I guess. I kind of remember that, Salind, but I'm completely blank on it. If I get banned, you know why. I have messed around with that before. It's what I usually do in Zeta, but in a different way. I just get them stuck instead, because getting them stuck is worse. If they die, they'll just come right back. Alright, so if I do this, and place it here, what happens then? Do I still aggro it? I do still aggro it. Interesting. How do you actually put down a bubble without aggroing? Maybe it's a buff bubble though. That would make sense. I think you can safely place buff bubbles anywhere, right? I don't think it matters. It's a debuff bubble. They're all the same thing. I don't have Geofrielty, but I'm fairly sure that's the same thing. Like, it has a debuff attached to it, so it will give you hate. But I'm fairly sure on Lilith, Geo is nerfed, right? So I think he just puts a buff bubble there instead of Frailty. Yeah, exactly, Fury. See? And I think buff bubbles you can just outright make. Yeah, see? So you can make a buff bubble. And you can just place it anywhere. You don't need an enemy target for it. That's the main issue. It's pretty far as well. Can you do it on yellow? Oh, you can do it on yellow. Alright, so that's how you do it. That's so debuff bubbles will aggro the enemy you're targeting, even if they're outside of the bubble range. Which should mean that you also get hate on them, because you did aggro them without them aggroing you any other way. It's just not on AoE situations then. Because you're 100% on the hate list then. Like, I am 100% sure about that. But the way you do it on, for example, Lilith without aggroing is just use Geo Frailty. Or Fury, I mean. Because Geo Frailty doesn't do that much on Lilith, since Geo debuffs are heavily nerfed in that fight. Like 75% or something. It's a crazy high amount, at least. So yeah, now you know. I don't think you can do them in town, right? Oh, you can. Oh no, you can't. It does allow you for the command, but not the actual thing. Can you indie in town? Oh, you cannot use indie in town either. I guess the clutter is too much then. Makes sense. What am I doing? Eastern Adulin. So yeah. Now you know how that works. I was kind of curious about that myself, but now we know. That's a good mechanic to learn. But it's something like this, right? If you play Geo for 10 fucking minutes, you'll understand that stuff like this exists. Especially if you've ever seen someone do it. And the chances are very high you see at least someone do it once in your life. Moving the bubble around. But now we know how the debuff bubble and the buff bubble works as well, and that the buff bubble doesn't actually aggro. Which is kind of important information, now that I think about it. You give players way too much credit. I think if a player wants to know, he'll know. And if they don't want to know, there's no amount of job point farming that's gonna fix that. Just doesn't work out. I'm an elitist. I mean, if that's being an elitist, I'd rather be an elitist than anything else, really. We had a Master Geo in a Dino run who did not know about the aggro thing. Oof. But he just leveled Geo because it's a job that he needs to access that content, and his main job is not allowed, probably, right? Like, he's not actual a Geo player. The RNT are getting smart. They try and counter my MPK. Make them work for it, though, dude. It's kind of funny because that means they actually have to fucking work for their job points. So they can't just AFK bot it. I guess so. I mean, getting Geomaster is not hard as well, especially in Asura. You just cast a bubble once every 10 minutes and literally just AFK. People are just happy to have a Geo in their party. Like, I'm not even joking. It's that fucking easy on Asura. The Time Plateau then. Yeah, why not? Like, I'm not a main Geo player or whatever, but I do want to get the most out of the job at least. I think I care a little bit less about Muet's Geo. 10 minutes still. Ugh. MSS, Shui. Oh no, unload, Uber Warp. MSS, load, Uber Warp. There we go. Do we wait here for 10 minutes? Don't think we do, right? There's nothing else I can do though. Let's see what our refresh is right now. Kinda curious. I don't have any refresh on this, so 1952. From 1952 to 2034. It's 82 regen already. That's so easy to build, man. It's fucking crazy. I'm still missing a very major regen upgrade on Cape as well. I already have 82 regen, Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to have that high already. I thought it was gonna be lower. I can try Amoebal Burrows, I guess. I'm at that boss. I think with regen I may be able to ignore his mechanic as well. I use multi-send for following. It has a built-in follow command, and it's really nice. And it doesn't teleport you around, so it can glitch you at the other side of the zone, like one of my viewers had with what's that other one called? Super Warp? No, not Super Warp. I guess Super Follower or something like that on the Windower. It was really weird. Like he zoned at the bottom of a zone, or towards the bottom of the zone, but he just came out at the other side of the zone. Yeah, fast follow, that's the one. That's a really weird glitch. That can actually get you busted as well. Like, that's trackable. Ashita in general is just really nice. I have had zero issues with multi-send because it doesn't teleport you, it just lets them follow. Basically what happens is every second or so it targets your main character behind the screens and starts auto-running towards it. So if you stop, they stop as well. It's really nice. I used to have a lot of trouble with elevations, but that completely got fixed, which is also pretty good. I'm still convinced that people use Windower mostly because they've been using it for 15 years. I really think that. That's actually quite close, I'll just do that. SG, Sourmook, Champagne. It should be close. Gear swap is why most people use Windower. That as well, yeah, for sure. Then again, Ashita has the same fucking thing. I don't really see the need, to be honest, but it's whatever people like, right? If they like using gear or Windower, that's fine with me. I heavily prefer this, but it's all good. Because Ashita cast in general is better than gear swap. It's less laggy. And it's way, way, way lighter. Which is the main deal about it. That's why they haven't released the next version on Window, where they have issues making gear swap work. I'm not surprised. Gear swap is already way too heavy for what it's supposed to do. Where's that person? Burrow researcher. Oh, he's there. Alright, this might cost me a full fucking pop if I fail. So I really hope I'm not gonna fail here. But I think we can do it. I think I can do it without a white mage as well. Then again, I might be super wrong about that. Maybe I should use your run around just in case. I guess that is better, huh? Lose out a lot of haste though. Started on Windower 2.1. Before that I was on PS2. Yeah, a lot of people have that though. All right, let's try this and hope it works out. I'm pretty much going in. I wouldn't say blind because I know what the mob does. It's just like the guy's an asshole. It just removes your HP total to or total your current HP to 1, and then starts slapping you again. So my strategy here is I'm going to try and outlive that with regen, and that's the entire strategy. Let's hope it works. Need some. I think I'll use Celsius for this actually. I think I'd rather have Celsius. It could look me out for sure. Accession Stone Skin, just in case that's useful. Anyone remember Spellcast before Gear Swap? It's I think Ashita used the same principle. It at least used the same language. Well, Ashita Cast itself doesn't, but the thing it reads does. It's also in XML, which is really nice. Alright, Perpetuans, Region 5. I think I'll 1 hour for this as well, I have no reason not to. In that case though, I can get a better one. Perpetuans, Brava. Like, why wouldn't I 1 hour here, right? Oh, that's still on cooldown. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, hold on, I'll check it out after the fight. It should update the regen. Yeah, it did. Alright. I'm gonna put it on not follow because I want the scholar to stay out of range. There's no reason for her to melee. The thief should definitely melee though. Let's see what the scholar's range is. Nice, perfect. Alright, let's fucking go for it. Like, the actual damage it does itself is not the problem, it's just the HP reset move, or the HP to 1 move, I guess you could call it. Don't really have anything I can use here. I can use Yonin right after, but I don't think it works the way I want it to work. That makes sense. I should probably provoke though. I could technically Mijin Gakure when I see the move happening and raise myself right after. I could do that as well. Still not it. Let's keep fucking hitting with this guy though. Alright, here's the move. Let's hope it works. Alright, I'm gonna start moving here. Oh, fuck, that's not good. It did work on this guy at least. That's a very hefty encumbrance effect. Oh no. Let's see here. Stratagem, celerity, raise. Alright. I'm the wrong character, of course. I'm gonna Mijin Gakure on this guy. There we go. Let's raise him again. Need to celerity again though. I need to raise Tenebrae as well because he got unclaimed. Oh fuck, this is not good. There we go. Let's raise that guy. I'll regen Arbamon right after. Okay. Accession. Perpetuans. Let's go on this guy, start hitting. That might actually kill me, yep. This is such an awkward fight, man. Alright. Regen 5, me. This is not ideal because he does already have aggro. But I'll do it anyway. Celerity, raise. I'm running out of MP as well. Alright. Just need to hit it once, to be honest. Alright. Let's try it. Feet. Skulkers. Hands. Plunderers. Sneak attack. There we go. As long as I hit it once, man. That's all I need. This guy needs to fucking turn, though. Alright, I hit it once. Nice. Still died, but that's fine. Alright. See it. We got it! Feels good, feels good. Oh, that feels really good. Fast gas plus 5, baby. Hell yeah, give me that shit. Whew, tough fight still, man. That 1 HP share is so fucking annoying to deal with. I am very fucking happy with this, though. That's a really fucking great torque. That's best in slot fast gas right there. Where is it? There it is. Sweet. I'll rest this guy still, I guess. So he gets his points for this. Alright, let's see what happened here. That fight is still so tough. Think you're funny, mate. Yeah, I do. You won't in a moment. No bother to me just typing up an email to the CEO. CEO of what? Of the botting company? Which CEO? Which CEO do they even mean, though? I don't think I need Simeon main, right? Does that sell? Simeon main. Nah, that doesn't sell at all. Alright. That thing seems useless as well. Alright, LV pass. Let's check it out. MSS, item, hiatus, whistle, me. So, that could have gone smoother for sure, but we got the drop and we got the treasure hunter proc. So we did it exactly as well as we should have, in my opinion. Who says that, though? Who fucking says I'll call the sea? That's some I'll call my dad, he's the Minecraft server admin. What a fucking loser, Jesus Christ. That's just sad, man, fucking hell. I don't use that word often, but if you're buying job points, purchasing shit in the game, and someone's bothering you, it's just suck it up, dude, come on. Don't be an asshole. I should not do that, actually. I need to trade this guy first. Let's walk around a little bit. There we go. That should be interrupted. Alright, got my warp page, or my book back here. Let's go trade that again, so we get rid of it in our inventory. MSS, trade, diligence, grimoire, 1. There we go. Very nice. Everyone has it? Yep. Got our first fucking fast gas snack. That feels so good to get out, man. I really needed that. I should also check something else, actually. Because I'm fairly sure this guy can get that curse neck gloves now. CEO. Yeah, come on, man. Just, wow. I've never, like... It's very hard to not laugh at that. Let's just call it what it is. It is very fucking difficult to not laugh at that. That's hilarious. CEO, Jesus. Which CEO? There's not even a CEO of this game. Like, there's literally 3 devs at this game. I'm fairly sure all of the GMs are dead as well, so... The CEO of the world, like, what the fuck, man? What are you even saying? Jesus. God damn it, dude, some people... That is absolutely fucking hilarious, like, don't get me wrong, if he's trolling, he's doing a very fucking good job. It's so... What? What are you saying, my dude? Jesus. Alright, let's put that in my notepad, I really want that. What's it called? Oren Milas Torque. Let's see if that works. Oren Milas Torque. Let's also make a set for Doom real quick. First things first though, AC reload. AC set FC. Nice, it works. It's 5% extra fast gas. Hell yeah, dude. Living the dream, of course. Hell yeah, then. Feels good. Alright, what's the next thing we can get here? I should really get that, that ammo piece. I think I'm gonna trade my Paladin ammo piece for now. I don't care too much about it on Paladin, to be honest. I have no fucking fast gas on that job anyway. Let's trade that to Red real quick. There we go. Because 2% is 2%. Hell yeah. There we go. View house, wardrobe 2. I think I'll toss that in my Bard wardrobe. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see it. Good luck with the GM. Still waiting to hear what the CEO has to say. Phil Rogers? Who the fuck is Phil Rogers? A Welsh studio potter. He's a pottery baker. What the actual fuck? What's this guy saying? What the hell, man? That's so weird. People are fucking strange sometimes. Alright, let's make an ammo slot. Incantor stone rule for fast gas as well. Fast cast, that is. Incantor stone. There we go. Not quite sure what my Gerstner set is gonna look like in general, but I have like a few pieces already, so I'm gonna AC naked and I'm gonna create that set real quick. I'm gonna AC reload before I do that first, actually. There we go. I have gloves for it now, so that's these things. I have some feet for them, but the Vanya ones are better, so I'll change that when the time comes for that. I have the HQ ring, foggers. I have the other expensive ring as well. I have Ortan cape. What else is there? I don't think there's anything in the leg slot. I'm fairly sure there's nothing in the... There's something in the neck slot, but I don't have that yet. That's what I was. I think I was using Hasty Pinion in this set as well, because it lacks some haste. Definitely want the Consu to be a thing as well. Even if it's not with the correct staff, I don't really care about that. Is there a headpiece for that? Don't think there was. Enhancing magic skill, that's not what we want for that. This one is not right either. I don't think there's a body for it either. Though this one's actually pretty good for it. If we get the 109 body, that's pretty nice for it, to be honest. Oh wait, no it's not, never mind. I'll just use anything really. Anything that has haste. Haste plus 3. Also haste plus 3. I'll use this one because it has fast cast on it as well. Let's see, haste plus 6. Haste plus 5. Haste plus 6 as well, but I have haste plus 3 on this. I don't think I care about the rest of that stuff, so let's do it. Just get that belt and... This one's actually pretty good for that as well. It's more skill. Skill is important for this. I don't think I have anything on this though. On the ear slot. No, not really. It doesn't matter at all then. So neckpiece I can't really do anything about right now, so I'll just use this instead. Fairly sure that's the best option. Yeah, it's the best option I have. So let's use that, and let's use Konsu. AC at set, Kursna. Right, let's reload that. Let's go to mid magic. If add name is Kursna, equip set is Kursna. Close and slash if. That's a very tiny statement, but that's more than enough. Alright, cool. Got some more Kursna gear now, and that should work, so let's AC reload and check it out. Light arts addendum light. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, it's white. Whoops. Kursna. Nice, that works. Perfect. It's still not that spammable. I still need more haste on it, I think. See what my Kursna set has right now. 6. 3 is 9. 2 is 11. 15 is 19. I am haste capped, so yeah, I am haste capped exactly right now. Alright, let's just warp out from this point on. Don't need to be here anymore. Let's finish up our Abyssia farm. Warp ring. There we go. Cool. Let's see what's happening in chat. Still talking shit while buying job points on Corsair as well. Oof. Wildlife next door. Feels good, man. I want that eventually. Kinda hoping I do get GM'd. Might have a nice conversation with them. Yeah, exactly. You're GMing someone who's buying job points from RMT and botting. Like, just fucking tell them what's going on and the other guy gets banned. What a fucking idiot. Are they like, aren't they like very skittish? Like, if you get close to them, they just fucking bail on you. I thought they were, to be honest. Man, that regen already ticks so fucking hard. Love it. Arbitel's in there, right? Yeah, that worked out. Alright, good. Let's go to Leviathan then. And finish that stuff up. Oops. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I've seen deer before, it's just you don't see them often at all. At least here, but in the Netherlands it's very fucking crowded with how little room we have. I guess the 5-minute mark is what I got last time, that kinda sucks. Need to take that into account next time. Right. MSS, UE, AB7, let's do that one first. I'd be fucking terrified if I hit a deer with a car at night. Because that's like 1 second you're having a peaceful drive, and the next second there's fucking blood everywhere and your car's total busted and everything. I mean, that does make sense. I don't think you have a choice, to be honest, when you meet one. Like, you can't fucking react to it or whatever, so you can't speed up or slow down or whatever. Did I get fucking... Oh, that thing. I think it removed some of my equipment. Yeah, it did. I have still not done something that I should have done a really fucking long time ago on the Ninja, by the way. And let's get a fucking Utsu star. Or Utsu star. Utsu, not Utsu. Fucking throwing star. I still have 0 throwing skill. I could have been using that the entire time. Ooh, Stone of Voyage. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I wanted. Pog. I'm done with the Voyage card, so I can just pass this. Alright, cool. We can warp out now. The only problem is, I don't think I can... Oh, it just removes all your equipment? That's fucking annoying. Especially on Thief, because I don't have any things set up for that guy. Probably should, honestly, because that's super annoying to deal with. Warp ring, Fucking Raja's ring doesn't really matter. I just want to check if it was on cooldown though. It is. We'll just warp out on this guy then. Impossible to gosh. There we go. So RMG fortified their bots. What did they do? I wish you could get the main invasion points faster. Yeah, I feel ya. It is pretty slow. We barely missed Miryu as well. It really sucks. Like, if we came online an hour earlier, we would have encountered Miryu. We were doing fine as well. We were at like 800 kills, so it was that was the Miryu that would put us to 40 points, which means only 2 domain invasions. They sent me a bunch of rage tells, then they brought extra people solely to kill the ironclads I was bringing in. Imagine being that sad, dude. If someone's destroying your bots, just accept it, dude, come on. It's happening, you're being an asshole anyway for botting and taking away camps for people that actually want to play the fucking game. Just take the loss. It's really not that hard. People gonna beep, dude. Had fun today. Oh fuck. I kinda imagine that. That does sound pretty fun. I probably would have joined you if I were on Osura and I was actually playing on my main. Though I guess I technically could on Paladin as well. He's probably tankier than my Dancer at this point. Just the phalanx alone. I still don't get what he was getting at with that one. That is so weird to me when you say, "I'll call the CEO." Like that's the strangest thing you could have said. Like, besides it being fucking hilarious, of course, but it is such a strange thing to say. Like, that just screams, "I'm 12 and I play Minecraft" to me. I honestly didn't think 12-year-olds play this game. I guess I haven't been on Asura for a while though. I want to see your manager's manager. See what we need for the reforged paladin boots. Oh, that's the wrong reforged page. Another Oxblood. I don't think I have any more. That sucks. Might get them from the other things though, the Crestonems. Fairly sure those drop Oxblood as well. Oh yeah, baby. Level 119. Boots to semi-boots. Feels good. The tactical parry is kind of a funny one as well, but that's not something we'll use. What's the main difference from your server and Asura, let's say, besides the toxic players? There's quite a few differences. MP farming is way fucking easier because it's not camped. Job points farming is way fucking easier because it's not camped. Basically anything that you have to contend a camp with is easier. Asura does have a lot more pickup groups, which would be very useful for us at this point in the game though. So that's a +1 for Asura. Less toxic players, which is a good thing for me personally, like mentally. You also don't feel as rushed because on Asura it's very easy where everything just starts becoming a competition. And that's not something I've noticed on this server as well. Like I'm just playing the game at my own pace and I'm having fun, and that's it. Would I be considered toxic? By some, probably. I don't think, like I don't consider you toxic because you don't... like there's that toxicity towards players that don't deserve to get toxic people towards them, and there's toxicity towards players that do deserve it, in my opinion. And I think you're toxic to the correct people, like for example RMT. The auction house is rougher, but it's not super rough. It is a little bit more expensive on the crafted gear though, because there's not a ton of crafters. There are crafters for every single class though, so if you really want something, just shout for it. It goes the same way with if something's not in the auction house, just shout for it. It's really easy. As long as you do that, you'll get what you need. I have not had a problem buying stuff so far. It is definitely workable. It's just a little bit more expensive on some crafted gear, that's all, because there's no competition. And it's only a little bit more as well. Think like plus 10 to 25%, but not beyond that. Yes, all shields everywhere, dude. That guy's on every single server. I'm fairly sure, at least. He used to be on Leviathan, but Asura's his main cash cow. He doesn't play on Leviathan anymore either, if I recall correctly. Noftal is actually a good friend of Thorny as well. Asura's everyone main cash cow. Yeah, it makes sense as well, right? But I mean, shit's easy to make money there. I think I need to buy that. That sucks, but it's whatever, I guess. Buy materials. What's Oxblood at? Let's check it out. Bonecraft. Alright. Shouldn't be too expensive. Up in arms drops a lot as well. If it's really expensive, I'm not gonna buy it. 20k, I'll buy that. Who cares, right? Alright, let's go to Arbama. I'm in one of the RMT discords. I can see who's buying Gil and Asura if I recognize their Discord name to in-game name. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing you can do. Making the same name on Discord, or an RMT Discord to be precise. Just letting him know that he can actually solo that. Just to make sure he understands. Let's get 5 of these then. BMA and stuff. Alright, so this. 5 of these. What do I need? Cook and Fang, alright. I'm fairly sure I have that. Yeah, I do. Nice. And Ox blood. There we go. I can see, wait, poor guys being ripped off. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing as well. That's like your own demise though, isn't it? I could not care less about those people. What are you gonna test? Okay, never mind, we good. Alright. Does White Mage use the +10 curse now boots, or does it use Vanya as well as Scholar does? For curse now? Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't check that out either. I don't really like the follow gate. It's not nice. Still Vanya? Alright. That's a shame. I mean, it makes sense. I thought maybe White Mage gets that much more healing magic, but I guess it doesn't, huh? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to fucking Nork, and I'm gonna get some domain invasion stuff. Especially the fucking throwing stars, because I should have picked those up such a long time ago. 600 healing skill is not where it caps though. It caps at 1000, literally. As in, it doesn't cap. Yeah. So 600 healing skill doesn't even matter. Ah, okay. It's just, yeah, healing skill and curse neck gear. I have a lot of the curse neck gear already, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to get some of the fucking these things. I think I'll get 2 each. That's enough for 2 full items. Such a shit deal, but we're not using our beats because I can't fucking build. I can't build that thing yet, Aeonic. So there's no reason for me to get the beats. Or to spend the beats, I guess. Alright, let's do the same with this guy. Just buy 1 scrub, 40 mil on Asura. That is actually really cheap. That is super cheap, holy shit. That means they're under relic prices, that's pretty funny. Relics are more expensive than that. Is that including Afterglow? Because you don't need to Afterglow in Aeonic. So I don't think you're counting that. And you should. 80 points. So apparently somewhere here there's a Date Shuriken pouch. That's the one. Alright, let's use that real quick and put them in my wardrobe as well. that they shuriken. They're not the greatest shuriken, but they are decent enough for me to use. Let's make sure that those go to my thing as well. Just that they shuriken. Alright, it's easy enough. Let's make sure our set uses it. Let's see here. Ammo. That they shuriken slash ammo. Let's copy that copy that over. Put it in my TP piece on my idle set, I guess. Doesn't really matter. There we go. AC reload. There we go. Nice. They are 119 at least, so there's that's definitely useful. What else do I want to get from this guy though? I don't think Paladin needs any fucking Merlini or any Audition stuff, right? Or does it? Can spend some beats to upgrade armor AF +2 and +3 faster if you don't have anything to do with them. Yeah, but the cards are the main bottleneck there, not the day thing. I don't care about the day thing at all. Yeah, Relic Afterglow is definitely cheap, but it's not cheaper, is what I'm saying. I quit the game when GAC rocks were 1.4 mil for 99 bytes. Yeah. Fast gas set. Yeah, so Audition doesn't really look good for the fast gas set. That's the crazy part, because the only good piece for it would be the Greaves, right? Because they have native fast cast on them already. But they have such low HP on them. And if you look at Carmine, the Carmine feet have 8% fast cast on them as well, which is less. I think it's like 3 less or something like that in total. But it does get HP +80 as an augment, which makes it HP +95 instead of +20. Soloing Nork, yeah. Just got the Shuriken at least. I think I'll get the skill. I could do that. I could get Geo skill earrings, but that doesn't really do anything after I job point up though. That's only for like during job point stuff. Before I'm at 900 combined skill. I can't remember my Paladin fast gas set. It is pretty hard to balance, but that's what I'm saying. Audition looks really fucking good on paper, but when you look further than that, you see the HP there, and you're like, oh, that's like way less than you'd expect of it, because it is very fucking low. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. I think it's just better. Alright, posted already. I'm curious. Alright, on wet, I want to get some of the Sapiens Orb. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. I just use Counter Stone because it's easy to get. Then again, that one's easy to get as well if you accidentally get it. Adulation is only 1%, but Adulation does actually have HP on it as well. I think the earring slots are... Yeah, the thing is though, like the earring slot for Paladin is such a big HP slot as well. So if you want to stock up on HP, like I'd rather use both earring slots for HP and then be able to use Audition Greaves, for example, instead of Carmine. If that makes sense. Because Old Noah plus that Tuito, I think it's called, that's a massive HP gain. 250 total. Leyline gloves are really good, I need to get that. Revenant Surcoat is also really fucking good. Carmine Mask sounds about right as well. Carmine Greaves. I'm not sure about the neck. That seems wrong. The neck seems wrong. Knights, beads, +1. Yeah, that's definitely a wrong piece. You should use the Unity one. Plus 200 HP on that. So that's definitely a really fucking big upgrade for that set. The Unmoving Color, if I recall correctly, the augment is HP plus 200. And you'll have it anyway, because you need it for Enmity plus 10 as well. It's the best Enmity piece in neck, along with HP. You really should, man. It's so fucking good. I think that's the first augment I'm gonna spend. It looks so fucking strong. Flume Belt I'm also not sure about. There has to be something with actual HP on it, right? Let's see what I made in my set. My dream set, that is, not the set I can actually obtain. Gold Moogle Belt, yeah. Gold Moogle Belt is like plus 100 HP. That's a really big piece as well. No, +1 Twisto, that sounds about right. Gishar is what I also did. Moonlight Ring can be replaced by the... What was the ring again? Yeah, Gelatinous and you had another one. I think it was Gelatinous. I just used Gelatinous and Gishar because it's way cheaper. If you have a Moonlight though, then go at it, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Moonlight Cape is definitely good, but you do lose out 10% fast cast on that.
Oh wait, here.
I don't think fast cast cures is something that matters.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Die politiewagen recht over de straat staat.
Oh, holy shit, there's a roadblock outside.
Yeah.
There's that police car like literally straight up standing in the middle of the road trying to block everyone.
Ja, maar er staat ook een brandweer.
And there's also the fire department. Am I safe here?
I think there's some fire going on.
Oh fuck.
I can't.
Yeah, there's definitely. Can you open a little bit more? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they're going inside the house with the fire, with the water hose. Holy shit.
I don't see fire or smoke or anything.
I don't see fire yet. Let's fucking hope it stays that way, because that's really fucking close to us. I would rather not have my house on fire.
I was already like, hey, I hear some sirens really close.
Alright, you need to think about the stuff that you want to take out if there is a fire and we need to leave.
Yeah, we don't need to leave.
Like any emotional stuff or something?
Cats.
Besides our cats, obviously. That's like the first fucking thing.
I don't care.
You don't care? Alright, that's good.
You can buy everything at
Jeez, man, that's fucking crazy. Tell the police I said hi. I think they're busy.
Oh, there's even 2 people outside of the building.
Yeah, it's not COVID though.
I'm not sure what they're doing. I can't see anymore because the brandweer is verder gereden.
What the fuck is going on? Did they just carry some people out the building?
No, they were already outside. Couldn't see because of the fire truck.
I really wanna fucking know now, man.
Another fire. Oh
Yeah,
no, it's what is that?
That is a fire truck, just a different one. That's the fire truck emblem on it.
Oh yeah. I will watch it for you.
That's I think that's a fire truck with one of those ladders.
And the other.
So
Oh wait, there was someone at the top of the building, but I don't see much.
but it doesn't look like it's on fire.
No. Oh.
What the fuck's happening, man? Is it like collapsing or something?
Maybe? That could be, but then they wouldn't go in, right?
That probably does happen, yeah. I bet someone got stuck shagging a chair. That probably does happen.
Here,
Man, yeah, I can imagine that. Just want to see what's happening, huh? I guess healing skill plus 10 is best in slot in my cure set as well. I should probably get that. Let me check real quick on my sheets.
The police is even redirecting the bikers.
Huh.
So.
Yeah, it is best in slot.
And the post lady has to wait, or has to go another route.
That's crazy, man. I think I want to get a dark magic skill earring as well. I think I want to get dark magic, enhancing, and healing. I'm fairly sure enfeebling is not even good because you can just malignance and regal. And I'm not going for non-best in slot stuff.
Oh, there's coming smoke out of it.
What?
There's
oh yeah, there's a smoke. Oh shit, that's a lot of smoke. Should I go outside and ask if we should be worried?
No, just go and eat your sandwich.
Alright, true. I'll eat my sandwich.
Also more smoke than I saw.
Yeah, god damn it, you're I wanna know now.
Did you already see that on the back or not?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I didn't. I did see that.
No, that's when I was like, wait, that's a lot of smoke.
I was,
Yeah, it's pretty fucking grey in there. there's literally a guy next to the house that's literally on fire right now, and he's just hanging out on his balcony. He's just standing there, just chilling. How the fuck are you not worried? It's right next to you. What the hell, man?
The chances are really small that we will go to his house.
What the fuck?
There's not much chance that we go to his house at this point, so.
I mean, I guess the fire department would actually tell him to evacuate if that were the case, right?
Yeah, they would.
Oh my god, he just fucking... Lol. He just called over his friend and they were looking at it together. Oh no, now they're gone. I think they're actually going out now. Well then. Stuff's happening, boys! Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, you also, Daniel.
Huh?
Also, the building behind these.
Isn't that the shitty building?
Yeah, the shitty building that will be going down. So I don't think they will rebuild this one if it's.
No, I don't think so. That's actually a good thing, though.
Yeah, but I think there's still people living in it. So.
Yeah, that's a bad thing. These ambu groups I get, shaking my head. Dude, spending 40 minutes, no joke, discussing what kind of skill change we are going to make. These play-by-plays are better than you're playing Final Fantasy 11. Keep going. God damn it. That's an insult.
There's not much to see anymore. They're already missing.
Yeah, it's just the police guy showing everyone you're not coming through here.
Yeah, you have to go that way.
I mean, it makes sense. Wait. The fucking truck is floating!
Oh wow. Oh wait, it's the side.
Yeah, I know. It's like when a fire truck has like a really big water cannon, it has to stabilize itself. But from here you can't see the stabilizing legs though, so it just looks like it's fucking floating. What the hell? That's so weird. What the fuck, man? Shit's going on. I'll never understand how a fucking fire breaks out. Like, how do you do that? My mother had that once.
Yeah, my mother also.
Yeah?
Yeah, but not a really big one. We found it in time.
Yeah, my mother just completely burned her room because she's an idiot and she let a candle stay right next to the curtains and then went to do something else.
Mostly fires.
That was when she was younger though, but she came back to a very black room.
Fires normally ontstaan meestal door slechte stopcontacten.
Oh yeah, true. Bad
Van
outlets.
Van apparaten.
Yeah, but how do you even do that though? Like, there's very little devices that actually burn through.
Those are really old buildings with really cheap people in it, so
Yeah,
I think...
maybe. Cheap people, well, not that house is actually fucking huge when you think about it.
Yeah, but there's not one people in.
Oh yeah, true. That's
More
probably
You see that one where the man came out?
yeah.
The
That's like a
door
shared
that
entrance thing. Yeah, that makes
like
sense.
it's not from him. I can't use that.
Casually floating truck looks funny. So weird, man. Alright, let's see what's been said here. Then proceed to wipe like 2 minutes into the fight. Wait, how?
Feels weird, by the way.
Because Tank is also dual boxing the white mage without cure bots and can't manage 2 characters menu. Oh, I know someone that did that. Huh?
What's weird? Just a second before the smoke came, you could see one of the firemen at the window at the top. Felt pretty weird.
Yeah. It's the same dude who got muted in mentor chat. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that is something a lot of people have. Like being a bad sport is doesn't suit anyone.
We're standing here, quite close at each other.
I don't think they care. Look at how fucking buggy this is, by the way. Just like fucking exceeds the menu. It looks so stupid. What are you doing, SE? Come on. The reason I kicked him, Rain, is because of the way he acts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Yeah, they're actually going all out, man. Holy fuck. There's like a crane with a water cannon on top of it.
It feels like there's nothing going on. That's the weird part. Can't we see everything? Is that it?
I guess. There's a fuck ton of disaster tourists. That's like such a fucking thing. When everyone's like, hey, what's going on? And they start becoming nosy and they want to go see. That must be so fucking annoying to deal with when you're a fireman by job.
Yeah, that's why I stay in.
Yeah.
Watch from the...
Like, I want to know as well, but let people do their work first. Yeah. Especially when there's fucking lives at stake. And more importantly, my stuff. He felt like because he was a Yakorish white mage, he had the authority to AFK in Dino without letting people know. Then I warned him about it. What a dickhead. You're not supposed to have so many DI points. Yeah, I don't think so either. I've just been doing DI every single day and I accidentally got this many. That's why I have this many. I think that's like a good way to play though, because it doesn't feel like you're actually farming for something, it just like happens. It feels less bad that way. Also had a guy yesterday, shouts for a group, gets 6 people. Then after a few minutes, have an emergency in party chat and drops immediately. Like, it sucks, but it can happen, right? Like, that can actually happen. It fucking sucks when it happens, though, but... Oh, and we literally watch as he goes on tank for a merc group. Yeah, okay, never mind. What an asshole. That's just blacklist material right there. Once he AFK'd again without warning and got carried through wave 3, I kicked him before we cleared. Oof. Half the reason why there is traffic in New York is rubbernecking. Oh, is that called rubbernecking? We just call them disaster tourists. That's time to me, to be honest, but going to leave for another group is just wrong. Yeah, I have had that as well. I think... Yeah. I think I've done it once, but that was because people were just being fucking assholes to each other regardless, and I just didn't want to deal with that. Yeah, that's especially bad, but in general, I don't think it's a good thing to leave your group immediately, even if the other group not right next to it probably has more chance to clear the content. It's just bad manners. Traffic's actually fucking crazy in New York, though. Do I need an enhancing skill earring? Like, I feel like I do, but I think the only... Oh wait, and Brava used that as well, right? Yeah, I should get then. I should definitely get it then. I want to get a Dark Magic's skill earring as well. I'm not sure if I need anything else.
People are so nosy.
Yeah, of course people are nosy. That's what they do. I can't blame them either. I'm a nosy fucker too. I just know when to not be an asshole and try to check it all out.
Yeah, but they're also...
Like, sometimes you just have to let people do their fucking job.
The people that are standing here, I think, they can walk around this, so it's not like they have to go through there.
Oh no, they don't. They 100% don't. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, when you get past the crash, everything speeds up. That's something that happens here as well on the interstates. Like, we don't call them interstates, but it's the equivalent, I guess.
The water can thingy is not doing much.
It feels so good when it happens, though. Like, you're in a traffic jam, and then you see there's an accident, and you go past the accident, and you can just like drive freely for like an hour. It feels fucking great. It's still fucking stupid that the traffic jam has to happen because people are fucking braking at everything they see. Like with drama, I hate it, but I get my popcorn when it doesn't involve me. Yeah.
I get that.
Something.
That's just human.
Yeah, that's just human, I guess, yeah. So, do I need any... I need, like, some Merlinic stuff, but not a lot, I think. I think Merlinic Shalwar is the only thing that I really want to get right now. Well, I want all the Merlinic stuff, but they're all tier 1s. I don't want to use anything on a tier 1. Not the main invasion points, at least. It's such a shitty way to do it. I am very sure that I can't kill it solo, though, so... I'll just get the Dark Magic skill earring. We need that for both Esper, Gostra. That's about it, I think. I'm fairly sure I don't care about the others. There we go. It's been a long time coming since that I'm gonna buy these anyway. Money. There we go. The healing and enhancing one are also really good on Bard, by the way. Alright, cool. What do we buy on Arboma? Herkfest, I guess? Feels like a waste. I still need to get my Hawbox arrow again, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't think I want to play Ranger until I get good gear for it, because I want to play Ninja instead. I'm thinking about this, because this is a very good piece for most weapon skills Ninja gets. But there is a way to buy this as well, it's just fairly expensive. The orb thing, what's it called? Our Gelmir orb. And the NQ Our Gelmir orb is actually worse than this as well. This has no accuracy on it. Not sure if that's worth though, like, this is such a minor stat increase really. What do you guys think? Should I get the Veluspa Deathlem? Until I get an Our Gelmir or +1, it's that's the only thing that's actually better than it. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. What's the alternative to Veluspa Deathlem? Surely there's something else. So check it out real quick. Ninja, ammo, strength plus Ginsen. Ginsen doesn't have any strength, does it? Because it's a weapon skill piece, not something else. Yeah, Ginsen is just accuracy and attack. I'd never want to use Ginsen on Ninja because we have Shuriken during TP. Yeah, the Algamir Orb is worse though, unless you get the +1. That's the thing. Plus it's 7 mil that I could have spent on literally anything else. But it is worse, because this has accuracy plus 10, attack plus 10, and our Gelmir only has attack plus 7 and nothing else. It has a little bit of store TP, but that one hit is not gonna matter at all. I want a Herkfest to be sure though. I was thinking about getting the Canaria as well. It's not a bad katana, it's just not good either. I already shot one of those arrows, area. I kinda wanna focus on ninja instead of ranger, but because I think I can get more shit done with ninja, solo wise. I can always get the weapon skill damage arrow afterwards.
I think they're already done.
Like when I actually gear for a ranger. They're done? Nice. Fire department's almost done, that's good. Yeah, we all do. That actually sucks as well. I need a Grio and I need a Gada as well on wet. Fucking sucks. I don't want to get them, but I think I need to. I mean, anything that can use TP bonus offhand can also use Kraken Club, as long as they have native skill in it. Though, to be honest, even if they don't have native skill, they can probably still use it. I think I should get the Hurt gear though. At least the vest. Like it's technically a pretty easy NM, but it's something I can't quite kill. I can't quite kill for a while. Which obviously sucks to admit because it's fucking unique, but I think it's like that. And it would add a lot of power if I get a decent weapon skill augment on it. It's no shame, it's just like building the accounts, right? I think Herculean Vest, if I get a decent weapon skill augment on that, that's gonna be really fucking good. Like that's a really big plus. I think I'll do it, yeah, I'll do it. It does require me to get some other stuff as well. Like all of the other tier 1s, I'm gonna assume I can clear tier 1 soonish. Yeah, exactly. I've had to change spell on Warrior before, so back when it was still best in slot. I mean, it's Warrior, but still. Sometimes you just die, right? What do I get on Tenebrae though? Like, I could get some gear for Geo, but there's not a lot of gear for Geo there.
It was weird.
And what else do I want to get on this guy? I'm not getting a skill earring for sure. That's like way later. I can still get either Voluspa or Haubock's arrow, but I'm almost positive I won't play Ranger anytime soon. And if I do, it's probably because I'm going to ranged stuff instead. Hmm.
Ik kan een idea.
Huh. Interesting.
You can track everything.
Very cool.
Ja, maar er zijn ook wel informatie die ik ook moet hebben om aan de hand van hoe voel je.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hoe werkt dat?
Alright, so for Ninja there is Cherusky Needle as an alternative, which with Dex +2 and Strength +3, no attack or accuracy though. There's the Seething Bomblet. Wait, Ninja's on that? That's something I can probably clear, right? It's actually better. Because I'm rank 1, so it's strength +5 always on that. Grand Grenades. I am fairly sure I can just pick that up. I should definitely do that. Alright, I'm not getting the Philospa in that case. That's pretty much a waste. It's still better on the what the fuck is that other thing called? Blade Matsu, but I don't have that yet. Plus there's a better piece for that one regardless. Let's see, what's that called again? The Sea Palak Stone. That's the one I meant. That's much better. Alright, that makes sense. I'll just get the arrow then. There's not much else I can get, right? There's still this for Geo, but I don't think I care too much about that right now.
Apparently Georgia is recounting.
Georgia is actually recounting? Wow.
The march is real small.
Wow.
But yeah, even...
Does it even matter at this point?
No, it does not, because...
Why bother then?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jesus,
I
man.
think it should. 16 votes.
Third world politics, exactly. Exactly.
Biden is on 290 en Georgia is maar 16.
16?
16 votes voor hoe heet zo'n ding.
But that's still, yeah, that still puts him above 270 was the border, right?
Yeah.
That's just dumb.
It's not even useful.
No, that is not useful, it's just dumb. Alright, let's get the Hotbox arrow again. Let's put that shit in our wardrobe again. Let's not shoot it this time. I'm not gonna say again on that one. Time to shoot the arrow accidentally feels good, man. US should copy Russia's election process, have the same president for the past and next 20 years. That seems like a really good idea with someone like President Trump. I say that sarcastically, of course, for the people that don't understand. What do I get from Domain Invasion for Paladin? I know I want to get the this one, Divine Magic Skill +10. That's a pretty decent one. Chinese elections are the best. You have a very loose definition of the word election, my friend. I thought about getting that belt. I can get it, I mean... Do I have Sash already? I do not. I'm missing that as well for Geo. I guess I could get this. This is technically a best in slot piece. The only problem, it's physical damage taken. That doesn't generally matter, but... It's Flume Belt as well, right? It's also physical, yeah. I'm using a Niran Shoots right now. Which is a DT -3 instead. It is the same as Flume Belt without costing me money. I don't have a Flume Belt now. Flume Belt costs more than what 1200 points would give me for the Wear Mesh. So this would be the better way to do it. I'm thinking about this one for Geo though. Having a little bit of enhancing duration for refresh, and it's a good fast cast piece as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Xelty. Appreciate it. I'm on the wrong character here. This one is what I mean. I think most people only search for Aquafel, right? I doubt anyone uses it for anything else. Why is Scholar not on this, man? Feels bad. I could get this for Savage play, but I could not give less of a shit about Paladin damage. Like, to me, Paladin is just a tank and nothing else. Like, I know it can deal some damage, but I just wanted to fulfill its role properly first. So this is something I may get eventually, someday, sometime. What?
There was a guy walking at the other side of the street, and he was right here.
Yeah.
And he was just walking,
Yeah.
and the policeman was screaming at him.
Oh shit.
He shouldn't walk there.
Lol. Policemen shouting at civilians.
Yeah.
With good reason as well. You go, Mr. Policeman, good job. I guess Aquafel and Stone Skin inserts that, but I also don't have EPO, so I take more damage than all the big dick runs. I mean, I don't know if a cert set for Paladin is even worth it. It's not like Paladin has Aquafel. I got Urium 3 out of 5. I'm missing the Bushin hands still, or Sovereign HQ hands I should say, because I didn't buy them yet. I do have the Epuration for it though. And I'm 3 out of 5 on Cape, so I need a better augment on my Cape, and then I'm maxed out. But I got the most annoying ones already. Unless you're talking to Area, then yeah. Aether Run doesn't take too much damage, in my opinion. What skill? I mean, it's only 1 damage, right? I like when you're in Nork long enough, it just pauses there for a little bit, so it can start looping again. It's pretty funny. I guess I can get this though. It's not a bad piece. I can get both of these as well. Like, I have more than enough points on Paladin because I have nothing to spend it on. What does Geo use Merlinic wise? Do they use anything? I guess Hood for fast cast or something. Hey Jibay. I use most Merlinic to be honest. You can get pet regen plus 5 on Merlinic. Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. No way. Mainly for Aspria sets. I mean, it's something to use, but the only thing I really want to buy is a Jubba because that's hard to get, and the rest is not that hard to get. I guess I can use Jubba on Geo though. That does have fast cast on it as well. I could do that. Oh yeah, you get enhancing from GP as well, right? Does Paladin get enhancing job points? I have no idea actually. Oh, by the way, do you guys know how to do the monthly Chocobo observing event? I can just check it. Hold on. Control F and Oh, enhancing. Yeah, Paladin doesn't get any enhancing magic plus from job points. That sucks. How long does that take, waiting for a race to start? Do you need to be there at your computer? Like, do you need to say anything, or can you just plant your characters there? Go there and learn it on stream. It's Pog. Is it? Okay, I'm getting this then. I'll get this. Okay, and I'll get the Merlinic body. Because I don't think there's anything better for Geo for a while, right? Does Geo use Gada? I'm gonna guess it doesn't, but I want to make sure. Can you actually augment the Gada for pet regen? No, you cannot. There's some enhancing magic duration I could get on Gada, but that's not important, I think. Yeah, it's only 6%, but it's still worthwhile, but not on Geo, I think. Not for now, at least. I'd rather get this Merlinic Jeba. I'll get that for now. That's fine. There we go. Finally, low points again. Let's go to Wardrobe 2. Let's go put that in there and that in there. Let's go to Wardrobe 1. And let's go put that in there as well. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm fairly sure I'm done with the +1 boots on Paladin, so let's get the +2 or the NQ 109 boots. Let's make them 119 real quick. Only managed +4 on mine. Okay. I think Merlinic is worth it on Geo though, just for bursting when you get it. No, I'm not gonna buy all the tier 1s. Like tier 1s I'll just find groups for or something. I'm not gonna buy anything. Unless it's from Golden Kiss, because that's something that's not like difficult, but for us it is difficult for a while. Most people don't know how to do the fight, so... You're done? Nice. Wrong person. Oops. Let's finish the Briarus pops. I'll do some Shinryus as well. Alright. Thank you. So 15 etched memories. Let's get those real quick and trade them. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Need one more thing. Mock case. I think I plov it, right? Yeah, I plov it. Let's fucking toss some crystals. There we go. There we go. Money set, trade. Etch memories, love it. Chapters, there we go. It's another 119 piece, very nice. Finally getting somewhere. If you're maxing, you could drop some skill for extra HP DT. What's your current HP on Phalanx then? Anyone got a good 3 to 4 step self skill chain they want to share? On which job? Any job. I mean, dancers is pretty fucking obvious. Evisceration, Rudra, but that's the same with every dagger user. Yeah, you can definitely mess around with that. The one on there's also one that's on a website. I'll look it up real quick. Where is it? This one, Flippantry. This one's really nice. It allows you to find skill chains, but it also allows you to show all skill chains with certain weapons instead. It's kind of nice. Burning Blade, Flat Blade, Savage Blade, CDC. I saw that on your on your Ambu. Didn't quite work out, did it though? That one's pretty good though to mess around with. That's also how I checked the hybrid weapon skill for Ninja, because you can actually fully hybrid weapon skill back to back on Ninja with skill chain in between. It's pretty cool. Uses all of them as well. Was I done with Coin of Voyage? Don't think I was. Find coin. No, I'll do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Wanna do Shinryu as well today though. MSS UE AW Chickner Forest. MSS UE AE. Burning Blade, Asuran Claws, Heavy Strike to Billion. Blue Life. That is by far the worst 4-step dark I've ever seen. If I drop a neck for Lorikith +1 and ear for Genma, I have 445 skill and 8 more PDT. What's your HP in that set though? Like, is it even worth capping your PDT? Kinda depends on if you drop an HP anyway, because that's damage you guarantee take if you're dropping HP during recast. Alright, reinfuse, yes, reinfuse, yes, and reinfuse, yes. Oh, there we go. Let's get the key item on this guy. Fairly sure I don't have any other key item, right? Yeah, alright. Drop about 100 HP from idle. After +1. Isn't it just worth using a moving color in that case for HP +200? That's what usually happens, huh? Like, you start doubting yourself as well. Did I do this correctly? It's been fucking ages ago. That's very worth picking up in my opinion. That's such a good piece. There's an insane amount of HP on that. Plus 200 HP just frees up other slots as well. That's like the biggest HP accessory slot, I think. I have so many sets to go over and fix on my paladin, it's sad. I still have to fucking make them first. Phalanx Herc, very sweaty, I like it. Yeah. Career run fencer. Imagine Final Fantasy 11 being your career. Oh wait. Not playing the DM augment lottery, I don't think there's a lot of people that do that. There's actually a person here. Maybe he's doing yeah, he's doing trials, I had a feeling. Bird Gang Poggers. The guy has pretty stacked gear actually. Phalanx Merlinic. I kinda want that too, to be honest. Sounds fun for Scholar. You won't need it for Manimal tanking though. It's actually a pretty fucking big deal as well, I guess, when you think about it. That's so much you get out of that. Bopped. Alright, what's next? Faint light, no immediate. Let's go up then. Not here though. 10% Savage Blade for sure. If you can get it. Chironic, if I recall correctly. I thought it was Chironic that you wanted to arc that on. But I could be wrong. If you're actually going for fucking DM augments. Which is insanity. As long as you do the ones that you don't have any weapon skill gear for in the first place first. Because it's the biggest increase. Depends on your stat, I guess. If you... Technically, I think Bard's on Chironic, right? Yeah, it is. White Mage, Bard, Scholar, and Red Mage. Weapon skill damage on Chironic would actually go a long way for Scholar as well. For some fun stuff like Cataclysm. Relic Heads +3 is best in slot, and so are Jack Cups +2. That's really hard to beat regardless though. There's so much accuracy in attack on the Jackery, for example, as well. And isn't Relic Head the plus X amount of stats piece? That's also a pretty big one. I mean, I would not buy them to arc just the next event. That makes more sense. Yeah, it's just on some pieces. It's not on any piece. You can't just slap on a DM augment and think it's best in slot. Like, that works for some stuff, but definitely not all of it. Chironic is pretty fun because it's for Bard as well, though. Bard doesn't get that much weapon skill damage, especially if you have a Mythic on Bard, because that scales way better with weapon skill damage as well. Or MP, I guess. Yeah, potency is so much more important than duration. On Phalanx, that is. That's a never ever. God damn it, it's right at Lord Farney. Okay, we'll just fucking kill him then. Come here, dickhead. Emboldened Temper's pretty fun though, for all the 60 seconds or whatever it was. Yeah. At least it's maxed without the M bullshit. I mean, that's nice though, right? Oh wait. There we go. 18 north. You make me sad. That's also a perk of playing a job that's not bandwagon. At least people aren't fucking it up for you. I'm the scat man. Ski bop bop bada pop. Okay. I mean, whatever you're into, man. As long as you're not hurting anyone. This is a kink shame free zone. Hell yeah, dude. Imagine that though. That would actually be fucking great. Oh wait, I need to make sure I turn this off right now. Alt weapon skill stop. A guy actually heals from magic damage, so. There we go. Alright. Find Voyage. Voyage coin and Voyage jewel. Ardor jewel was useless. Voyage card was for ninja, right? I think it was. Yeah, it was. So that's useless to us too now. Alright, we can just pass everything then. Oh wait, it's for Sylvan as well. I should get that done. Yeah, that's a free ranger upgrade. Yeah, Ardor jewel is 100% useless though. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's warp out. Let's turn on those 109 feet. Needs more dagger skill. Yeah, I'm just getting it on accident here. I don't really fucking care what happens, to be honest. The only thing I really need from Thief is Treasure Hunter and nothing else. I do not give two shits about Thief. Do I have enough chapters for this? I think I do, right? Might not though. Uh-oh. I do not have enough chapters for this. I need one more. That sucks. I can't turn it in. Rip. I mean, I can turn in the thing in Ruler the Garden, so I'll do that real quick. That's awkward. Get one for Sparks? Hell no. I can't if I wanted to, by the way. Because I already spent my Sparks. And you can only spend 100k Sparks a week. Plus, it's my main income, so I'm never doing that. That's literally 100k I throw away. I can do an end run or something for that stuff, though. We can at least check if it's doable. If it's doable, we'll do D next time or something like that. Needs more ambuscade. I need to do ambuscade, yeah. For show. This guy. Mock Wardrobe 2. Where is that piece? Savants. I mean, it doesn't break me, it's just money that I could have used somewhere else. But I'm going to get those chapters regardless, so why would I care about it right now, right? It's just not like in the long run. It's not useful to do it unless it makes me able to do certain content right now, which it doesn't, because I'm still missing a bunch of other nuking gear as well. It's not worth doing. It's the way I see it. I don't need my dopamine shot, literally the first fucking thing. I'm fine without it. What do I need those void jewels for, though? I already have the Bard ones. Oh wait, no I don't actually. I have Bard AF. Forgot about that. Oops. Surprised that I have 4 of them though. That's a really weird number. Not sure why that is. It's alright though. Alright. Got 7 Slovers plus 2. For now I'll just toss those in here then. I'm not nuking right now anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's go to this guy. Yeah, exactly. I don't have that, so it's different, right? Like the chapters 6 through 10 are really fucking easy to get, but the chapters 1 through 5 are very annoying because they're locked behind sacred kindred crests. Just annoying to deal with, I guess. Let's do some Shinryus. HP, Qfim. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't have that. I mean, plenty of people do have that many, so... There's plenty of people who do have that many. Which makes sense, because if you keep playing this game, you'll accidentally get them all the time, right? Which is completely fine as well. Let's see here. Do I have Traversal Stones on me? I guess I do. Nice. This guy's on Thief, right? I need to make sure about that. Hold on. Yeah, he's on Thief. Okay, proceed. Proceed. Just hate having to come back to the same thing again. Just update it and be done with it. Yeah, I understand. I don't mind that though, because I'm pretty decent at keeping track of what I'm doing, so I can understand that if you don't have that, or just don't want to do that, which is also completely fine, then it starts becoming very irritating to do. I don't even have a spreadsheet for that, to be honest. I do have spreadsheets, but that's for calculating best in slot sets and what goal to work towards too. Which is an entirely different thing. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I have the new regen headpiece as well for this now. It's kind of nice. You still get pissed off with it. I mean, I'm still making basic sets. I don't even have a fucking cure set on my scholar yet. Like, I know what to build and I know how to get it, and I could get some of it already, but it's just not there yet. Make a list of NQ cursed gear you need. Alright, I'll do that. That sounds like a good idea, if you're coming back with goodies anyway. I'm not just updating stuff because I can color in the cell. There's your dopamine hit, right? Important stuff. I understand though. I just update to +2 and the conditional formatting automatically gives it a blue border. Anyone got the Theon set with Phalanx? I only have the Yorium set with Phalanx. I didn't get Theon because the only character I'd use Theon on is Ninja. Not sure if I want to get a Phalanx guy on that guy. It is worth it, of course. It's every Phalanx plus you have it gives you 1 flat damage reduction. It's really easy to get in comparison to other upgrades, and it's insanely good. I highly recommend it. On any job, to be honest. Like if you have money to spend, just do it on every job. Yeah, except Unreal, he doesn't have a Theon set with Phalanx on it. What a fucking scrub, dude. I'm speaking truth here, by the way, he actually doesn't. Leave my Herc alone. Is it even +5 on everything? I'm guessing it is, but... It's not? Ugh. Why even bother? Alright, that's good enough. Start weapon skilling here. I spent so much gil on DM. Oh, Pug! I was fucking throwing ninja stars at him. Feels good, man. I'm an actual ninja now. Oh fuck, that's gonna heal him. Oh, it didn't. Nice. 5 is maximum on Define. DM is dark matter augments, which means you have to spend 1 dark matter per augment, and sometimes there's a free campaign for that stuff as well. Basically, it can give you anything on every gear set, and the max is way higher as well, so you can accidentally get weapon skill damage plus 10% on a Herc piece, for example. Or, in Phalanx's case, you can get +5 Phalanx, which is above what you could normally get on gear pieces. But like Dark Matter is from Vagary, and that shit's really fucking expensive. They're like 800k each or something on Leviathan. It's usually not worth the upgrade unless you have literally nothing else to spend your money on. It's pretty much the whole deal. Protostar again. Ah, dude. Not sure why he's moving though. Just keep spamming Protostar, alright. You done? He is not done. What's this guy doing? He keeps fucking spamming Protostar. Yeah, it's pretty much EP in gear. Like, in general, it's not gonna... It is technically better, but it's not something that's needed for any type of content. It's kind of funny how I understand that you've spent that much on it and still don't have anything to show for it. I'm content with my Merma EP. I mean, yeah, there's probably someone there, maybe. Oh, they are, for sure. I don't care about that stuff. Let's just pass it. Alright, let's do another one. Oh, fuck. Follow. Ambu normal, looking for more Rema damage, Aug DD. That's a typical Asherus shout. Yeah. I've seen them for Ambu easy, dude, so... It's, Asura's quite something. Asura's like the epitome of don't learn how to play, just learn how to buy Gil. If you didn't buy Gil, you're not allowed in, unless you merked. Asura shouts for Rem on Apex Crabs. It's funny as well, because there's so many better ways to do those as well. Literally just get one Black Mage in fucking Spark Scare and you can one-shot them. V1 D-Span, looking for IGO R15DD. Yakrush White Mage, by the way. No, that's actually not true. They don't ask for Yakrush White Mage. You know why? Because there's not enough White Mages. They know they can't make it with that. Because there's always a dumbass Geo or a dumbass DD that falls for shouts like that. That's like the easiest fucking way to see if a party's noob or not, though. If they ask for that much shit on normal content, you know that party's gonna be fucking horrible. I'd literally join a normal party where it's like, hey, we're doing N, this is the jobs we need, and that's it. I joined that over a fully REMA party. Because I know they're gonna be shit. I want to see a Sparks Black Mage do 99k. You don't even need to do 99k on Apex, right? To kill it. Was a known dick. Who is it? now I'm curious. Yadral, hey, we know that guy. The eternal pleb feels good. That's funny. That is funny. Stuff like that's just fucking hilarious to me, to be honest. I did play with him. He just had gear. Like that's his main fucking deal. He's not a bad player because he has gear, but if he wouldn't have good gear, he wouldn't be a good player either. I think. Regen 5, there we go. Yanron reached out to our LS to see if we wanted to merc wave 3 with him. Use a group. I mean, he fucked himself over already. I remember when we still played, like you, me, Ezreal, Avalon, that kind of stuff. There was he was trying to compete with us as well, and I think we poached some of his Link Shell mates, and he just didn't have a group either. But he was so dead fucking set on beating us that he just gave up in the end. Like if he were just like joining, he'd have so much more money at that point. We merked Ambu with him, scammed us out of an Ambu merc guild. I remember that. I remember that. I'm not sure if it happened to me or if it happened to you guys and I heard about it, but I do remember it. That guy scams, man. He's actually a bellend. He did it himself. Like when people don't want to play with him, that's his own fault. If you're that toxic and you're actually trying to actively scam people as well, that's on you, man. Wow, I killed it already. That's very little brain of him. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not smart, for sure. It's definitely not smart. If you want to get anywhere in this game, especially on Asura, you need to have a group to be able to merc big dick stuff and make a lot of money. If you scam people, word gets around, man. I almost forget about that as well. That's kind of funny. Yeah, imagine scamming people out of 5 million gil. If he literally just did one more run, he would have made that back already. Like, that is the cheapest fucking sellout ever. I like money. That'll never get old, man. That'll never get old. I like money. Fucking love that guy. It's not smart at all. I have HMP, come get it, Kappa. Yeah, he needs money mostly for his full ES set. He wants to come back as a fully big dick black mage. So I'm fairly sure he needs money. People prioritizing short-term gains over actual investments. I know, right? I mean, it's their own fucking grave, right? It's not my problem. If someone screws me over like that, it's just like, oh, well, you done fucked up now, boy. That is very dumb on your part. But I'm not worried about that stuff. Like, that's their problem, and it'll stay their problem. I just don't group with those people anymore. It's that easy. Just go them out of your life, man. All that toxicity, fuck that. 5 mil scam, yeah. Oh yeah, it happens fucking everywhere. People are just not smart. Yeah, it happened, and it's on a name. Like, that guy does have a name on the server, right? He does actually have a name on the server. People do actually know Yanran. That's the funny part about it. It might have been just because he got salty over losing to our Link Shell or something. Maybe it's that, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. I was definitely not there, though. I didn't merc that much Ambu. No, not me. There's a guy on Azure that scammed Unreal on an Ambu merc for 5 mil, and he basically screwed himself over never being allowed to merc with again. Like, nobody wants to merc with that guy because he just scammed someone a while back. And he made 5 mil over it, like, legit fucking 5 mil, and that's it. That's nothing, man. Like, for us, that's something, sure, but like, I'd definitely be salty if it happened on these accounts. Then again, I wouldn't be merking on these accounts because 1, we don't have any one to merc for. 2, we can't merc anything because we can't fucking clear content yet. And 3, I'm on Leviathan, so I don't even want to merc. I'm gonna try and make money merkless, and we'll see what happens. Alright, that works. Provoke. Berserk. Trick attack. Cool. The guy is tagged, and he's casting now, so I'll wait for a little bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but like you're saying, that guy's only hurting himself in the end. Yeah, he definitely is. It's just dumb. I can probably merc tier 1s, but why would I, right? Like, nobody's gonna buy tier 1s anymore, I think. Most of the gear that you actually wanted from it is just purchasable with domain invasion points as well. Yanran, yeah. I like how people know his name because of that, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie, that's actually hilarious. Oh shit. One. There we go. Tier 1s for 2 mil was fun times, yeah. That was like the usual price as well. Someone make 50 mil in one day, murking the mob you're doing right now for bodies and cloaks. I mean, I'm still trying to fucking obtain one, so I understand why. It's actually really fucking hard to get. I think if you have the procs for it, it's way less bad, but I don't think I even got a read, right? Raid Katana? Yeah, I can't do that. Full Herc set for 40 mil. That's something Rafus did a lot. He did a full Herc sets as like a package deal. That shit was pretty funny. A lot of people started to copy him though. I had a few guild bars as well. That just takes me back to the guy who bought fucking Onka suit for 30 mil. With Sean Run, I won Jeopardy. Yeah, true. Again. Alright, we'll keep going. DH8 is fucking nothing to this, man, I swear. Best thing to do with this mob is Monk for blue procs. I know, I'm just not gonna level Monk to 99 for it. I don't feel like doing that. I mean, I have most of the pieces that I need from this guy anyway, so... Yeah? 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 Okay, I'll go look at it in a bit then. Yeah, and then do all the quest weapon skills for it too, exactly. Fuck that shit. Technically, I could do it with... Oh, I don't have Traverse Stone anymore. I could do it with Ninja plus Scholar as well, I think, right? Because we do get a lot of club weapon skills from Warrior. Ninja has native club skill as well. Yeah, you basically need both, true. I'm doing Abyssia anyway though, so, and I'm gonna do Void Watch soon, so I have so much career to spend anyway on this. I may as well just do it like this and hope for the best. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It doesn't matter to, that much to me. Just something to keep busy, right? The most painful part of doing Void Watch, buying cells from the officers. I can imagine that. Optimal is optimal or you're a noob. True. I really wish there was an add-on for that. I gave up on that on themselves, just started buying from auction house. Yeah, it's gonna suck for us as well, but not the first time around, I think, because I actually want to build Void Watch mobs during the campaign. So I get all the stone reducing ones. So I get more Void Watch or Void Stones next campaign. Still have a fuck ton of Void Stones on my main though, like an absolute ton. I think it was an end run, right? On the Red Mage. I think. This is funny. So guys, this is stuff that I mean where you need to match your gear. So this guy has a TP bonus plus 1000 offhand on Dancer. He has a Gaja knife as his main hand and basically full Mumu and fucking Twilight Belt. This dagger is not gonna do nearly as much as he thinks just because he can't fucking hit with it. This is not a good idea. Without a Rema as well, there's literally better offense than this with way less effort. I'm also fairly sure this is his... It looks like his Rudra set, kind of. It's really weird. It's not though, it's his idol. What the hell is this though? Wow, that's a cape. That's a cape. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Oh, Qfim. Yet he outgears you. I know, but it's just... It looks so awful, man. I can't handle it. Like, he's gonna be at fucking 20% accuracy with that DP bonus offhand. 2k stones. Yeah, you should definitely get some done, man. It's free money. And you can bot it really easily as well if you want to. I see you really need to add some way to browse cumulative stats in your game. True. At least check param fucking exists. I wish it existed for magic stats as well though, because check param does nothing for your magic stats. Just shows your normal accuracy and ranged accuracy. It shows no fucking magic stats at all. It's fucking horrible. Literally a third of the classes in game are just... You can't just check stats for it. Stupid. Yeah, check param for magic accuracy. That's the one I want most as well. Free money, dude. That's basically a free MP you got right there if you spam them all this campaign. Yeah, it's something at least. It's still not great, but it is definitely something. It beats not having it. Fairly sure it doesn't show, like, it doesn't check your job points, which job you're on and that kind of stuff though. Which it definitely could, by the way. I'm fairly sure that's readable. I mean, you can give them to me if you don't want them anymore. I like money. Nah. It does check your job? Oh, that's pretty nice then. Ah, okay, it doesn't check job points and merits and stuff then. And mechanics like light arts, dark arts, that kind of stuff. I hoard them for whenever I decide to use them. Those are all from Ambu. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Eventually I want to do that as well, just like completely buy out Ambu. Just make either money from it or just save them up for a Rema. Because it is pretty fast making Remas like that, it's kind of crazy. There we go. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Even though you would want to know on Rune Fencer in your lunch set. Oh wait, stone skin first. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it. There we go. That works out. Let's check what axe weapon skills. We can't do anything with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Counting PDT is usually a drag. It's the same with haste. Haste is so annoying to count, but you sometimes just have to. I noticed that mostly on the mage jobs where you need to check that out though. I think that healed. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Got lucky there. I'll take it. Very nice. Ugh, that sucks. Not much you can do about it probably, but still, that does suck. That's gonna heal, isn't it? Yeah, I did heal him. Whoops. I already get so many Decan procs, it's fucking insane. I didn't know it was that fucking easy to get them. Guess it makes sense though. That move is so monk-ass, but I think it's like current HP or something that it does, so it doesn't look as bad as it is. It didn't even get a single drop on this one, Jesus. I'll pay you 50k to farm my cloak too. Get your own. Fuck you. I want Ferroth on my main instead of stupid god hands. I really need to make that one. Oh man, the first stage on that is just the worst. That's the only fucking stage that sucks on it as well, if I recall correctly. It sucks the most for sure though. Chloris is fucking horrible. 60k, ooh, that's tempting. That's definitely tempting. 60k is 60k, am I right? Fucking highballer right there, man. I'll just get it on this pop. I can feel it. Worse things have been done for 60k back in the day. Yeah, ain't that the truth? That's pretty funny. Things that cannot be said on Twitch for sure. That's so bad, dude. Alright, let's do it. Final try. I think at least. I'm not sure if I have Cryoformer. I don't think I do though. Let's see. Yeah, this last fight. People were literally trading sexual favors for loot in this one WoW guild I was in a few years back. The drama got pretty real. I can't imagine that. Imagine thinking that little of yourself though, Jesus. Like, if it's your thing anyway to have sex with random stranger or to cyber or something, that's completely fine, right? But doing it for fucking loot, that is a low bar, man. Like, did they meet up or something as well, or was it just cybering or something? Cybering male truck drivers through pixels, hell yeah. Oh wow, they actually did then. Why don't you just whore yourself out for money and buy the gear instead? If you're doing that anyway, right? Like, that's just inefficient at that point. I don't mind people whoring themselves out, I just mind inefficiency. That's what I cannot deal with. I don't know, man. I don't know either. People gonna peep, right? Did I get a read yet? I did not. Alright. staff weapon skills. I mean, I can try, I guess. I think full swing is one of them. Then white. Need to stop slapping it on this guy though. It's just DP fed. Does anyone know which staff weapon skills work on this? A bit ship proc. I'll look it up real quick. Fucking staff. Heavy swing, shell crusher, full swing. I'll try this one. Fairly sure that was clean. Try the other ones. Saves myself real quick. Surprise heavy swing is one of the 1 second trigger it. JPEG prostitute. That was clean. Alright, what else is there? I don't have the quested one yet. I have Spirit Taker though, right? Yeah, I do have Spirit Taker. I'll try Spirit Taker then. If it's not that, I'll try full swing again. I'm fairly sure that was clean. I'll try it again though. Oh fuck, that's doomed. That's not good. I have Curse Knight gear though. Curse Knight Ténébreux. Nice. I think I got it right. Oh, I did. Nice. Just in time. Feels good. I don't think I can do this anymore though. I'll just try and kill it at this point. There's the supernova again. That is a curse move, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I can just kill him through it. Yeah, I'm just brute forcing this now. Twilight Knife. Ugh. That sucks. Curse Knight gear coming through there though. Feels good. Alright, pass it. Not useful. I don't think I have enough Creor for another one. Let's check every character. Yeah, I barely have enough. I don't have enough for the Atmos though, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, that's enough Shinryu for today then. I'll continue that tomorrow. Just happens. I guess literal prostitution is a crime in a lot of places. I guess it is. Not here, but yeah. Do your Void Watch. Oh yeah, right, I need to do that as well. We could start with that tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, the thing is though, there's already a $1 trillion industry. So making it legal only makes it better for the actual prostitutes instead of for the people that earn money for the prostitutes, because it's usually not the prostitutes that earn that much. It's the people that control them. Hey, roll up. What am I doing now? I guess just my fucking mock garden, right? Watching you do snail clear will be fun. Which one is that? I haven't done Void Watch in for fucking... I don't think I even have done Void Watch besides AFKing for HMP. Which is a snail one. As Doom Aura or some shit. That doesn't sound fun at all. I don't know, turning sex into a business transaction kinda kills the value of it as an enjoyable activity for me. Same, dude. I care too much about what the woman involved, if she's having a good time. If she's not having a good time, I'm not having a good time either. I am very bad at selfish sex. And I think with me there's plenty of people that feel the same way. She's having a great time, you paid her. Can't have a better time than getting paid, right? I put it like that. I mean, everyone has sex for different reasons as well, right? Which one is the... Where's that Void Watch NM from, the snail? Which one is that? What's his name? I have no idea. He's talking about some asshole snail that's gonna fuck me up. I'm not sure which one it is. There's plenty of annoying Void Watch NPCs or NMs though. I'm going through them and there's a lot of annoying ones for sure. I'm not sure if I can kill them yet, to be honest. I'll level them down for sure, but yeah, I think so as well. I need to not assume that they're easy. Because that'll definitely get me killed. Wait, how long? Oh, it's imminent. It's 1 more minute then. There it is. Easy. Just wait for a little bit on these. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Like, I'm using all of the displacers. Tangaroa, alright. That's a tier 1 as well. Oh, the Uruk Knight. Heavy Poison, Plague, and Doom Aura. How do you kill that fast then? Because he gains massive DT in there, right? Do you just... Void Watch Lua glitches out if you use less than 5, yeah. You just kill it forehead, alright. It's very useful, thank you. Just kill it forehead. Damn it. I wonder if I should go Scholar on Bard on the Void Watch. I'm guessing Bard, just having damage is nice there. As long as I can insta-gib, I can just fucking remove all of the annoying shit that can happen. That makes it so much better to have Geo like slightly fucking leveled for that as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, at least I have a lot of conquest points. Had to sew everything on Corsair. At least Corsair has a good job for it. And Corsair wrecks shit. Could start with 1k TP as well if you Tactician's Will before it. Maybe I should go a Ranger. I don't really have a set for it though. I don't think it's a good idea if I don't have a set for it. Bill sells for Asteria. I think I need to climb like all the way regardless, right? If I want to solo Void Watch during a campaign. I think at least. Or at least like when I think the final Void Watch boss, that's Provenance Watcher, right? I think. Because if that's the case, he drops a Abyssite that receives that decreases the time it takes to receive a Void Stone by 4 hours, which like I need that. I hard need that. I think Providence Watcher is the one I need most, but it requires me to do so much other ones. Bill, Sarbas, Shah, Wazir, Alzb, and Rook. Fairly sure that's most of them. Yeah. I need to get that though, because reducing that time by 4 hours means the next Void Wedge campaign I'll have so many more stones than if I don't do that. Guy looks like an asshole though. Family Supreme Being, okay. Amnesia this month is rough as hell, man. Feels like 3 minutes, Jesus. I'm assuming PD. Just use Malignant's armor, Lamau. D even, wow. Is the ability to gain Atmas in Void Watch useful? The Amnesia plus Bind in a Lilith fight was such bullshit. You sound mad. Not saying you don't have a reason to sound mad, but I am saying you sound mad. Don't you just love mechanics, dude? Aren't they great? Right, got another indie paralysis. I think I can... I should do Geo tomorrow, actually. Get all the Geo spells. I think I'll do that. The Amnesia plus Bind, yeah. Not anymore as of today, but I was pretty mad the past 3 weeks. Yeah, you're not mad anymore, you have the full set now. Congrats, dude. That's a big deal. I'll put this on no follow. I'm quite sure I don't have that earpiece in my sets yet. What's it called? Miley earring. Let's make sure that's in there. Especially Kursna set. Miley. Control S. AC reload. Kursna me /y mage, so that should work. Alright, let's try that again. Nice, does work. Cool. What's that other healing skill earring? Andoa? Is that from oh, that's from that shitty bird. No, that's enhancing. Healing, oh, healing, magic, scholar in ear slots. Let's see. Oh, beatific. Is beatific really the best thing in there? Interesting. Should probably pick that up then. How do you get that? I can just buy it for research marks. I'll do that. It's Saramuk, right? Yeah, it is. I can just buy that outright. That's fine then. No use spending money for it. Should have a decent amount of merits now as well, right? 45. This one's gonna have way less. Oh, 47 actually. Huh. This guy? 61. Huh. Interesting. Can almost get my new merit level up. May get something else though. Wonder if the gallantry campaign going on now stacks with using a seal. It does. It was on last month or 2 months ago. I think 2 months ago, and it did stack back then, so it's very nice and definitely worth using your seal on. I wasn't even sure there was a campaign going on for that, to be honest. It's good to know. Back at Scholar, cool. Macros, equipment, Stylock. I mean, I got a very large amount on just end runs already, so I would imagine so. Let's see, ambuscade, rewards. What's N with the whole gallantry thing? Oh, it's just on ambuscade, whoops. 900. Yeah, that did work. I think at least. Not sure actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That's more gallantry than I expected. That knockback goes through anchor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, I think I'm shutting it down here. Done enough for today. And hey, at least we did actually get the MP head and feet. Actually, obtaining my goal feels good, man. Do I have ferns? I don't think I do, right? What do I have on this guy? I'm fairly sure it does have something. Palisades and Taubes. I think Taub is best for... Is Taub a perfect Taub augmented Herculean vest? Is that better than a Fern one? Like, does the 1% weapon skill damage outweigh the 5 stat bonus? It's official, it's based on London. How's it based on London? It's rigged? Y'all just got stabbed. Are you doing it with your link shell then? Or are you having a stream party without me? You got fucked up. That used to be an easy one, I'm not sure what happened then. Like, I guess they changed it, but I'm being a professional leech. Professional Andy. Oh wait, do I just... I think I do that, right? I just trade in the top stones or something? I think it was that. Yeah. Alright, let's try. I only have 8 fucking stones, but it's whatever, I guess. Melee. Top stone. I mean, that's better than what we had, so I'll take that. See if we can get something good though. I'm not keeping that. Not keeping that. That's a lot of decks. Waltz potency plus 10. One nice thing about Ninja Herculean gear is they use every single stat that's on it. There's no stat that gets unused, so any stat is a good stat. Alright, that was pretty shit. Let's try the other stones, I guess. Though I'm fairly sure I'd rather use those on Merlinic. I'll use them on Merlinic, fuck that. You there. Let's get a best in slot Merlinic real quick, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh fuck. This first. Manually fucking augmenting feels good, man. Strength or dex and weapon skill damage, yeah. I'd rather have strength so it doubles up as a savage piece. Oh, I have a lot of taupe stones on this guy. Did not know that. Wait, I already have magic burst plus 9 on this. I did not know that either, to be honest. Huh. That's mildly interesting. Holy shit. Man, that's a fucking shame. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, hold on. I think I'm keeping that. That's like straight up more damage than that magic burst damage plus 9 will give me. There's no way that's gonna outweigh it. I'm keeping this. I couldn't imagine it either, yet I'm doing it. Feels weird, man. That's a big fucking magic attack piece, damn. I wonder if that... Is that better than Amalric Body for Helix? It has magic damage plus 10, Amalric Body doesn't have that. I highly doubt it, but... Might be better than the plus 1 at least. Or might be better than the NQ at least. I don't want to get another one though, so I'll just keep on fucking trying here. I'm looking for... not that. I'm looking for the magic burst plus 10, magic attack bonus plus 35. That's what I'm looking for. Surely we'll get it in 10 stones. That would be funny though. I don't think I'll be mad about the regal cuffs anymore at that point. Get 11% burst instead. No, I only need 10 though, and 11% means I have to use a Fern, which caps out lower on magic attack bonus. So 10% is actually better. Only two left, guys. Only 2 left. Ooh, that's a shame. Keep this. Alright. Place your bets. Are we going to get it? Ah, we did get the magic burst damage plus 10, just nothing else on it. I don't, that's not worth it, no. We did get the plus 10 though, that's pretty funny. Trash, it is trash. It's a shame too, because this is on a Palisade. It could have very easily had magic attack bonus instead of that. That's a shame, man. Getting magic burst damage plus 10 on the Palisade is very fucking rare. RIP. We're done here. So I have a lot of taupes on this guy. I'll just ask him if I can get those back. I'm not sure if I can though. Like the stones I turned into this guy, can I get them back? Or are they just gone? I think they're just gone, huh? Yeah, I did. Doesn't work. Doesn't work either. Nope, they're just gone. In that case, I can just trade it and try if I can get this on accident. Nope. May as well, right? Technically, the maximum augment we can get on this is worse than both Fern and Palisade, but getting a maximum augment is so fucking rare anyway. Though this is by far the worst thing to do it on, because the stat actually doesn't mean even close to as much as the magic attack bonus and magic burst bonus. The int plus does nearly nothing. By accident. Why so mean, bruh? If that was Occult Acumen plus 8, I still wouldn't have taken it actually, no, never mind. Because it's the body piece. I don't want Occult Acumen on the body piece, it's useless. I want it on the hand and feet piece. The rest can fuck off. The main thing I want to Occult Acumen is impact, so... The rest is, that means body and head doesn't apply at all. And it's impossible to beat Perdition Slops for Occult Acumen because it has plus 30 on it, which is way too much. That was a decent one, but not good enough. What's with all this mind, dude? Where's my int? Do I look like a healer? 2% burst, I know, right? Just not even gonna bother with that. Especially since I have a decent base augment now. Conserve MP, poggers. That's not good though. I'm pretty happy with the one I have right now with magic damage on it. Magic damage goes such a long way on helixes. Even more so on the tier 1 helixes, which is what we're working with now. Fucking dexterity, man, what the hell. Occult Acumen plus 10. It's not what we want. You can get plus 11 for with the Fernstones, by the way. Jesus, what a trash heap. Int plus 13, but the rest is trash. Feels bad. Nah. Alright. One more. See it. Trash as well. Charisma plus 10, Lamau. Alright. Now we know for sure. OC hates us too, just like everyone else. I might do a stream just fucking going 6 hours at OC. Spend some money on that. There are a lot of upgrades that I can get, but I want to get some Herc pieces for that first though. Alright, I'll leave it at this. Let's see who we can host here. Let's see. Oh, best player in the world. There we go. 6-hour OSEAM gambling stream pog. I think there's plenty of people that will watch that, to be honest. I'll do it manually gambling as well, so you can see all of them. Eventually, when I get rich, and I'm saying when, I'm gonna do a full stream just DM augmenting the entire time. Just blow like 1 billion on fucking DM augments. It's gonna be fucking great. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna close down. I'm gonna host someone as well. If you enjoyed the show, leave a follow if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine as well. I'm also uploading all of these streams to YouTube, so if you want to check out any previous ones, you can do so by clicking on the link for that in my Twitch bio. And yeah, have fun with whatever you guys are doing, and have a great day. And say hello to the best player in the world.